Wait, what in the world? Hang on a second. I think I broke something.
Sounds like something you'd do.
True.
Make it all the time.
Somehow I think I was streaming twice on YouTube. That was weird. Okay, sorry about that.
That's okay.
Yeah, I hit in one. This one looks like it's working fine. Okay, cool. Oh well. So we're at what area? Northern Road?
Northern Road, yeah. You're there now?
Yeah. Yo, Dr. Pepper, how's it going? Good morning. Vibing, let's go.
Mm. Stuck in a splash screen.
Oh yeah, thank you. Oop.
Sorry, what?
Oh, you're stuck in a splash screen.
Everything okay?
Yes.
What? That and us. What happened to the artifacts? That must be we have. Are you? Stay safe. Stay alive.
Yes, let me
Bring
just go out
all
that
this
way.
back.
Don't I have another leveling ring?
A terror's blessing.
Oh, never mind.
Prayers be
That's
with
stupid
you.
quest. I keep thinking I'm turning in one every time I do that. These.
Oh, there we go, finally.
Ah. Oh my balls. What? There we go. I definitely was clicking those. I'm not crazy. Yeah, okay, those are probably, or at least one of those is probably better, right? Okay, one for sure. Okay, cool. And then, was I gonna get anything else? Why not? I'll just do that into that. 19, so level 19, I can replace this. Ish. Wait, I didn't actually pick one of these, did I?
Oh, you didn't know?
Oh, you. Let me get a good look at you. Yeah, pause. I, Galila
Sure.
of Valcala, would be honored to offer you an invitation to the Circle of...
Headed to the next area of islands. I'm there when you're ready.
I'm already here, man. That's why I was
Wait, what?
asking what the fuck you're doing. Like, it did not take that long to fucking
Oh.
go from one to the next.
Yeah, I was looking at my inventory. Those are my stash. Oh, you cut the fear gloves on?
Yeah. Yeah, it seemed funny.
Okay. And I want... Let's see.
Hey, little bitch.
Which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Yeah, that'll work. What we got here? Yeah, I can go straight into that. Try that.
He's back. He's been quiet.
You're back. No, Lena. I'm so sorry to you too.
Oh. There we go. Okay. Escape.
What is this place? The spirits, they are in pain.
Oh, okay. Is this your portal?
What?
There's. Okay, never mind. Okay, you've been here. I'm trying to figure out where you're at.
Boat to the camp on the crumbling ruins. Last refuge outskirts.
Yeah, that's where I'm finding all these guys. It's actually a crazy amount of these dudes that show up. Alright, there we go. There's the outskirts. This will work. I can get the bottom right guy.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Sure. Oh yeah, there we go. Put that on. Why can't I click anything in my inventory right now? What is going on with that? Wait, did it? What? not.
Gods be with you.
There we go.
Stay safe.
We're good. Hey, wait a minute, that could be kind of good. Hold up. Minion spell damage, minion. Wait, can I even use this? I can't. Oh, but it's not a. Okay, never mind. Catalyst, got it. Tornado.
Only a little longer. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
And this. What? Let's do one. Yes.
Wait, you already have tornado?
No, you were like throwing out a tornado then.
I just get on my level.
I was like, oh, nice. Tornado just flew out while attacking.
I see.
Ooh. Wait. Oh. Mind if I do? Sure. Yeah, I'll do that first.
Okay, in last archive.
We plead the gods of
Talking to
war
somebody
left this
like
world, but
the
them
person I've been. Ooh, shrine up here. Oh. Oh, did I? Oops, I forgot to do that. I'm up at the top of the stairs.
I'm still in the load screen. There we go.
I will say the leaf is kind of ridiculous looking. Dude, the grunts this character makes, though. Oh, I didn't put another point in. Okay, cool. Wee.
You believe in here?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Now we get the gloves. Sure. That one. Checking my chest real quick. Sure. Better than not, right? 16. Hmm.
Panium, I please stop him.
There we go. Now I have the Storm Grove. So that even level up fast enough. Nope. That. Hmm. Okay. So I think I'll just do this to get this out of the way. There we go. Cool. Oh, okay. You're already. I've been standing there at the door.
Did you not go in the portal?
Oh, I did. I'm stuck on a loading screen.
No.
Well. There we go. Wait, where are you at?
I went through the other side of the portal.
you going, gods?
Fine bridge.
No. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, so this is his. Okay, cool. The crows use like a chain lightning kind of thing. Not bad. As well. Even if you got him.
Here.
I'm dying.
Get Mario'd.
I will say the jump looks ridiculous.
Not me to jump
Wait, did
over
you
that
just
wall.
jump? Yep.
Am I gonna
Okay,
get
so I
banned
just
now?
jumped that. I just jumped that wall too. All they gotta do to teleport what they, or they gotta do to jump what they did to teleport.
Yeah.
I can't do that anymore.
Well, I think we're gonna get banned. You should have known that you were not supposed to jump over terrain. Ooh.
All people.
Holy fuck! Load screen. Oh, that was oddly timed or potentially amazing. I just
Huh?
randomly hit spacebar and it let me back out.
Nice.
Like if that wasn't helpful, it's crazy that I sat there for that long and it just happened to pop out.
Ow.
He fought well. He will find peace in death.
Oh shit, is it already time to go into time? Oh.
Yeah.
Terror.
You seem a little. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
You've woken ice. You can't. Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you. I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world
I am me.
is.
Okay, I gotta have it out at least. Well, maybe not.
Why, Terra? You've done it. You've returned. I see. By thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rule that keeps it sealed.
I'm out. Wait, no. Wrong way. I'm dumb. Oops. And I'm stuck in a loading screen. Yay! Whoa!
Tried hitting spacebar?
Yep.
Greetings. Do not dwell
May a
on
tear a
regrets.
smile upon you. Farewell.
Okay, but have you tried hitting spacebar and been mildly frustrated? See?
Huh?
Just said that you came in there.
You must die.
Wee. Storm Pro.
Wow.
I got a raptor following me. That's gonna be useless in like 10 minutes.
Why is that?
Just because I'm not focusing on it. So.
Wow. I got storm program. Which is amazing. No, 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 I don't want to desert this fucking.
Oh, did you go backward?
Mm-hmm. I want to talk about it. Game's like, fuck, we just unloaded that area, we're not fucking loading it again. What the shit is this?
Okay, that's good. Are you back in here yet? Nope. One more.
Oh, there we go. Had mild frustration this time.
Eh. It is kind of funny though. The lizard spawn. I'm kind of like, eh. Wait, what the? Oh, resonance! Are you chasing down the lizard?
Now I am.
Okay, heading up. It is kind of crazy that this just has damage taken from nearby enemies minus 2%. Just crazy flat reduction. Wait, so if I get rid of this, like that,
Alright.
I do. Oh. I just have 3. Okay.
Why is that glowing a circle?
Huh?
Huh, why is that glowing a circle?
Oh no.
That was weird. There was like a circle on the ground, and then there, like when I stepped into it, it like made a circle in the air, like something charging it.
Oh. Coming. Yay, camp. If it'll load. Uh-oh. I can't go through the door.
What door?
To the cultist camp.
By teleporting to me.
Yep, that did nothing.
Alright, well unfortunately I think I'm gonna have to group up with this crazy barbarian with a giant hammer then.
Oh, there we go. I'm in.
Whoop.
Speaking of giant hammer. We high enough level yet? Almost. Ooh, I can put that. Maybe not on these.
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay, you go north or south?
North.
North, okay. Did you not load in yet?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, what is... Let me know when you load in.
I'm in.
Blizzard! Whee! Okay, I'm just gonna try to jump this. Oh my goodness. Really? Really? Okay, I will say it is kind of cool. Every time I melee something, all three of my crows get like 2 additional chain. I'm dead. Back to camp. Please let me back in camp. Alright, well I'm gonna run to the restroom while this is taking forever to load. I'll be back. I still haven't loaded in. What in the world? Yep. Oh, cool. You're at the docks. Perfect. That's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna skip the town for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we gotta go back to town. Oh, it's letting me load. Never mind. I might get in. I believe.
This time I won't. One or the other.
Farewell.
It won't let me leave. No.
Mim! Woo!
Whoa. Let me know when you show up. What?
I have showed up.
Oh.
And I said, I am here.
Catching up. Whee. Okay, let's see. What can I put on? What level is that? E8? 44, 30. Up to the store. Let me in.
Woo! Oh no! No.
I saw that.
No, you didn't.
Woohoo! No, 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 no!
I'm fully in this area. Pretty sure whatever you're thinking about definitely did not happen.
100% in the area. Never left. Never attempted to leave.
Mm-hmm. If I had left, I definitely would not have been this fast. Back this fast.
The funny thing is somehow you accidentally clicked it and it's gonna start loading you out here in like the last second. Okay, I was joking. Where'd you go? It's better than what I got. 19, 22, 6, 8. Hmm. Yeah, let's go do that. And then this. Okay. Kinda cool. And what is these? Yeah, we can try it. Okay, so knockback, pull down. Alar has a guaranteed. Oh. Okay. There we go. Ah, that's why I want seconds. Okay, cool. Yeah, it makes sense. Ooh, you got proper tornadoes now? Let's go. Whoa! Actually, yeah, I can go back to town probably. Just go there. I believe. You get stuck in a loading screen?
Trying to figure out where to put points.
I get you. Okay. We go again. 21. 9 levels for that. Okay. Four? What is this? No, they're gold. Kind of curious. Oh, that's kind of cool. Freeze chain. Okay, not gonna lie, I am slightly tempted to see if we can just jump this. Nope.
I'm a druid in this build, aren't I?
Yeah, for the bear thing?
Yeah, it didn't specify, and it told me to go into shaman first, so I fucking picked shaman.
Wait, does it?
It doesn't explicitly say that this is a druid build. I mean, it does say that you need werebear, and if I knew that werebear was the capstone of druid beforehand, then that would have definitely made me know that I was doing the wrong thing, but
Gotcha.
I did not.
Oops. You know, I'll have that soon enough. Okay.
Let's do it. Fuck. Back to the end of time.
Wait, what?
Get all the perks with the
Really? Holy balls. And I can't turn that down at all.
PF Black Card for $1 down.
Really? Huh, that's interesting. Mainly we're getting the Gundam... Is it the Gundam Cux thing or whatever?
Oh, it completely turfed my
G
entire...
Cux?
Cool.
Okay, so what am I going for here? What's the difference between this and that? You're back? Where do I get a fourth? Ow. Oh yeah, that's right. That's one thing I was bringing up some music. Keep moving right here. I always forget what area I'm in. I get to this point. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. I need to stop doing that, dude. I keep pull that up by accident.
The spirits, Etera, they left this place long ago.
Probably just yelled at him. Bruh. Oop, nope, wrong button. Damn it. Eh. Oh yeah, that's right. That's one reason why I love doing the bear leveling thing is because you had like 2 movement abilities. Hmm. They're running through. You go back to the council chamber?
May a terror smile upon you.
Not yet. No, I'm leveling
Farewell.
skill.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Hmm. Okay, we have. Yeah, I guess I go this way. This. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good. Go this way. One, two. Okay, cool. This has that. Do I take this? That's kind of whatever this early. Later, that'll be like a bigger deal. Area freeze. I think I just go to the 5-second thing though. Or I could hit this real quick. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. Cool.
Lost connection to the game server.
Say again?
Lost connection to the game server.
Oh, no. Wait, and your falcon? Wait, okay, that's kind of fun. Just using it for minion damage. Ah, right there. Max companions. Okay, cool. so I get. Oh. Oh. So I need to get. Actually, I probably should have went the other direction. This will do. Strength, attunement, nice. Actually, that's. Yeah, lightning res is whatever. Yeah, I'm loading in. Careful not to kill him, maybe? I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have to run back and redo it, oh well. Bro.
There, he's in his last phase. I'm just running around in circles now.
Yo. I'm in.
Yeah, go.
Oh, dude. You see all that damage I did?
I did, yeah, man, damn. You showed up and he fucking almost instantly died. Like,
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. The
wasted so much
fastest end of ruin boss fight I think ever. Yeah.
Probably not.
After
Okay, well,
alone,
pre ward shields, because otherwise it's technically impossible to do it faster than that with the ward shields.
Mm.
Okay. Huh?
They the seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest will be.
Later today, a restartless update is going to happen. Being able to filter specific uniques and my loot filter and stash priorities.
Yes?
Huh. Okay, I finally made it. I'm going out of the town now. Where are you at?
Midway to the next area.
Yeah.
I was just thinking to myself, I'm glad that the first characters were not like this. That we had that fucking better experience to start it off, because like this sucks.
Yeah, I'm kind of like grumble right now over here. I'm like, ugh. I'm kind of, what is going on? They updated something and loading into town now sucks.
Oh fuck.
Oh wait, you died? Shit.
Yep. And have you to come and fucking carry the fight.
Dog? No. Don't paw me. Don't do it. It's a trap. So, Whoa. Whoa. Lightning bear versus tornado bear. I'm trying to figure out what this update actually means. I mean, I get that you can filter specific uniques, that's cool and all, but talking about the stash tab then? So I'm not exactly getting the stash tab filter thing that they're talking about.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, being able to just tell, you know, actually do a loot filter for uniques, that's kind of crazy. He got poison. Poison hurts.
Well, I figure at least one of us should be able to do some damage. If it just happens to be the enemy, I guess not ideal, but
But I love the comments though. It's like, hey, can we do more merchant filters though? Oh wait, we're in the up here. Yeah, that's right. Corrupted light. Okay. Two. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going down this way, right? Yeah. Yes, the way.
we do.
Skills real quick. Okay. Yeah, we could try that for a bit. I think I really want the attunement though. What is that mana regen? Okay, maybe I actually want that. Oh, wait, I went down here. When we get to the next town, I'm gonna see what my dog wants and go get something to drink.
Sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
I did a leap slam and basically ended up in the staircase, like midway up.
Traveler. May Eterra smile upon you.
I don't know how I didn't jump over that after all the other jumps we've done. Okay, the crows aren't too bad right now. We went the wrong way again. I just realized where we're at. At least there was actually a lot of stuff to kill.
Experience shrine.
Oh, shit. Grab it. Grab it. Yeah, I believe. We can do that. Sure. Mm. Big damage shrine, let's go. Nope. Another one. I was just like, I was just thinking, I wonder if he's gonna crash again when we get to the one spot.
Hmm.
Because we're almost there.
Yeah.
We're trying OP. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and put that on. Don't tell me it's not gonna let me load. Okay, well if I'm stuck in loading screen, I'm gonna go see what my dog wants. I'll be back. Okay, great. And I mean, yay. President. For real though, the two complaints I have with Last Epoch right now is just mainly like the actual big complaints are just suddenly random updates and no info on them whenever they happen. So it's like they do give you a warning in game, and that's it. You know, as far as in game, it's definitely ample warning, but it's like you never know if it's going to be 2 seconds, 2 minutes, 20 minutes, 2 hours whenever the server is coming back up. And so far, there's almost been a problem with one every time there's an update. Like this. So, yeah. Loading screen. Oh, I'm in.
Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Signal.
Ha! Not as cold as I'd like, but I enjoyed that.
You washed up. It's a problem. Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Blizzard. Yeah. You stuck in the loading screen now?
Yep.
Whee! You want me to keep going? Or?
Yep. There we go.
I went the wrong way. Ow, that's a lot of enemies. I am in danger. Oh, all my birds are dead. No! Wait, did you already make it to the next area?
Yep.
I'm over here dying. I saw you like run it up. I'm like, oh, he's gonna catch up. I'm like, wait, where are we at?
Yep. Yeah, I'll go start at the next, let me get a stopping point. Okay. Yeah, that's the next good stopping point we get to. I'm gonna go and make some dinner.
Where? Can't put that on. Alright, sure, why not? There should be a good spot, probably right after this area. I think.
Now, the hey now, it's the oracles are guarded the way the hey now. I've seen how you.
Go south.
Huh?
Said I will go south.
Don't we have to go south? And loop up? Because we gotta go to that one little chamber and fight that, then go back to the door. Yeah, we gotta pass this poison dude right here.
Let's see, buried in the slums.
Yeah, this little circle right here.
Huh?
No, it's one of my pets.
Oh, yeah, when they die, yeah, that's the... Oh yeah, down here, here's this thing.
What is down there?
A side quest thing. There we go, did you get that as a
Yep.
point?
When she told me it'd take the courage of a gas,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't already put those 3 points in. Whoops. Like, wait a minute. Hold up! I should already have those. So next I need... That would work. Yeah, there we go. That's actually big. And then I can go for that next. Let me know when you get in.
And where?
Here.
I just died. I've been fucking killing the boss for like fucking... I've already
Oh.
killed like 2 bosses up there.
Ooh. Yeah, I didn't see you when I loaded in, so I figured you were stuck in the loading screen again.
That's what I'm saying, like, this is a very frustrating experience.
This square, I wish I'd seen it. I can only
Brian?
imagine.
I just told.
Should've left her.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Okay, here we go.
Got a second to load screen.
Okay, now you are.
Yep.
Wait, what? Oh, I guess I did. Jeez. Yeah, I don't have that yet, so it's definitely this. So we'll do.
Here we go.
Boom, boom. Not bad. You gonna go take that break real quick?
Yeah, I just keep going. I mean, I feel like this has been an exercise in frustration. You might as well just keep going now. Catch up, or I'll level on my own. You can, like, you're wasting time waiting for me, then I'm wasting time waiting for you. It's just not a good experience right now.
Alright. Just don't forget to do the side quest here.
Ah, yes. May I tear a smile upon you?
You can check what you get
Greetings.
passive points from on the map, and you can come back and do them later. Your insistence on doing them at the time is, I think, a little excessive.
Yeah, I just like to do them as I go.
Yeah, I like doing them when I have more move speed and more power and can just immediately finish them.
Yeah, that was definitely the smite build when I was doing it. It, like, honestly, right now, yeah, for this character, the way I've been doing it right now, probably not the best idea to go back. Actually, I might save that one for when I actually do the temporal skip.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually probably not a bad idea. Your character, though, right now, could probably do it no problem. And you're bear charging around like a crazy person.
The way my character's fucking garbage, to be honest. I am not enjoying this at all, so I'm glad that it is not the whole build.
What's not the enjoyable part of it?
You have to explicitly target the things that you're trying to kill with the tornadoes. The tornadoes are not doing good damage. They're fucking like 200 damage dots. They're not, you know, they'll stick around for a while, but if the person moves, oh look, you're out. Oh look, and I'm out of mana again, and I am not enjoying it.
Ah, gotcha.
Like I said, I'm really glad that this isn't the build that I was like excited for and planning to actually run, because I would probably have deleted the character already.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, especially with the other frustration of the loading and stuff.
Yes,
That's one thing I've been commenting on the entire time. I'm just like my two complaints with it right now. Mainly, the biggest things that I could complain about, other than just what I would say is nitpicks, them just randomly updating, and there's no info in any convenient spots to just be like, hey, it's gonna be down for 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree with that for sure. Like, just a surprise. Oh, by the way, yeah, for the next 4 hours, we're gonna not be accessible.
And then the bugs that come after the updates. So I guess that's maybe one complaint, but the no info, and then the this is like a problem we have every. Normally, luckily, it wasn't on release.
Yes, and that's why I'm
yeah.
so glad that that first playthrough, that first level up went smooth, and it was like, oh, okay, good. Well, I mean, other than the fact that it took us like about an hour to actually get in.
Yeah, it was like longer than that, but yeah, it was actually close to 3 for everybody to get in.
Yeah.
Wait, Sid was on for that, right? Was he like on instantly? He was on instantly, right?
Earlier than you guys.
I think he got in like instantly.
Yeah, he got in faster than I did.
Oh no, that's right. No. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because I know I was messaging other people. So there's like, yeah. I was like one of the last out of the people I know to get in. I'm like, what is this nonsense?
You know. Prioritization of resources.
Oof. Okay, well this isn't too bad right now. Now that I'm
Which
starting to
means
get
I
some
would probably
points.
be locked up. Oh, you just mean you build in general?
Yeah.
I thought you meant it moved the load times. I'm like, yeah, that probably means that it was my turn. I'm the one who wouldn't be able to be loading in right now.
Wait, no. Okay, no, that's right. It is down this way. I'm dumb. Womp. Oh, that's right. I put that item on, which gave me +1 to everything. Okay. I was like, wait, how do I have +2 to my war cry? Now it makes sense. Wait, did I actually did go the wrong way here? How did I? No shot. Wait a minute. That's the same layout as this, right? No, there's always like an extra room there, right? Okay, never mind. I'm just being dumb. Wait, hold up. What? No shot, I went this wrong. Okay, I'm autopiloting a little too much right now. Holy shit. Yep. Yes. I am. I feel like I definitely went. Okay. I'm just not gonna think about that last area. Okay, dodge rating per. Yeah. Questions do I want? Your melee hits have a 20% chance to grant active. Okay, 15% per point. No bad. Okay, don't mind if I do.
Ugh.
That's not bad.
You'll go. I will. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
I can do that and get some healing too off of it. Get it work. Dog's dreaming. Dog, you wake yourself up. Oh, did I click on the... Huh? What the fuck? What's going on? Was there a door there? What? Oh, I think I just realized what happened. Oh my goodness. I am tilted as fuck because I gotta rerun that entire area. Remember that joke that I made about, yeah, it'd be funny if you walked back through the door?
Yeah, huh?
And just when you were at the end, you could send through the door?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And now I'm stuck in a loading screen.
Ha! 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 Who's laughing now?
It didn't happen to you, though!
I know, but it's still funny, and I'm the one who's laughing now because it's funny that it happened to you.
Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Oh, I'm actually pretty fucking tilted on that one. Oh my goodness.
Yep. Yeah. It's the little things that like and it just get you at the right time.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
one of the desync and the lag and the
Oh, there's a bunny in my backyard.
Huh?
There's a bunny that just like came hopping up under the window of my backyard.
Yeah, there was a rabbit that was in my yard. My dog ran it off. Good dog. Protect my garden. No, he found a nest, and I was like, "Hey, looks like you got a new chew toy." Ooh. But yeah, they did. The rabbits keep trying to destroy my garden every year, so just like waging war against them. My dog's on the front line.
Well, I'm not a monster, so.
I'm not a monster. What do you? Whoa, whoa! What do you mean? You're calling me a monster because I said a baby rabbit is a new chew toy?
I mean, it's not the only reason.
I mean,
but
it did
certainly
squeak a
doesn't
lot.
help your case.
It did squeak a lot.
Doesn't help your case.
But my green beans and tomatoes.
Nope, that is a little too hot.
Actually, the deer is probably what got the tomatoes. But my green beans, though, were definitely the rabbits. And like, yeah, pretty much my entire garden just was picked clean last year, and I was, yeah, I was pissed.
I can understand. I mean, the closest thing I have to a garden is just my rose bush.
Yeah, I had like an entire row of onions, then I had
I'm eating that.
peppers, green beans, tomatoes, cucumbers, squash, spaghetti squash, well, zucchini squash, spaghetti squash. And again, like 3 rows of tomatoes.
Yeah, but half that stuff they'd be doing me a favor if they ate it, so. Just means I wouldn't have to.
What do you mean? That stuff is delicious.
Oh, goodness. It really doesn't, but also it's funny just to give you grief.
I mean,
Like green
to be
onions, but I don't
fair.
like onions in general.
Oh, dude, I love the onions.
Yeah, I love it. Monster. Not the only reason, but you know.
But no, it's great. You go out, just grab a cucumber, grab an onion, wash them off, and just eat them.
Yeah. I'm a hard pass on that.
Yeah, I love green onions, just as is.
Like green peppers.
Oh, green peppers too. Yeah, no, I grow those as well. They're out there. You gotta get a green pepper, a green onion, and like a tomato and a cucumber. And just there you go. There's an entire meal right there. And the rabbits ate them all. Oh! No, I will say though, I was kind of like, I was slightly wanting an excuse not to have to worry about de-weeding a garden. And so I was like, yep, I could replant everything. But at this point, I'm not going to. So. They allowed me to be lazy.
See? Told you, these are real heroes.
I mean, I had to find some kind of silver lining because I definitely didn't want to replant all that and then them do it again. No, I just waited like one day. I was like, yeah, I'll just wait till the next day to put up the electric fence. Surely they won't eat it in one day. Come on.
Oh,
Because
speaking
I
of which, I
saw
was
stuff
reading
coming
a
up.
story. I was reading a story about, I don't know if it's true or not, but you know those electric fences that they use for dogs,
Yeah.
like the invisible fence or whatever.
Yeah.
So apparently it gives a little beep before it shocks.
Yeah.
So apparently this dog just went to the edge of the thing and let it beep and beep and beep until the battery died, and then just went and did whatever the fuck it wanted because it had basically killed the battery on the collar.
Wow.
I don't know if it's true, but it's funny.
Either way, yeah, I'll take it.
Here I was.
The Jack
hoping
Russell that I
this
had,
would lead us-
he learned that his collar would jingle, and you know, if he was wanting to sneak to do anything, he would, you know, just walk slowly enough that his collar wouldn't jingle. And every now and then I'd catch him like just walking slowly, and I'd be like, "Okay, what are you about to do?"
Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, no, for real.
Exclamation point over your head.
No, exactly. Bleep. Okay, what are you doing? What are you about to do? What do I need to like be upset about? Or what did you do already?
Yeah.
Wee. Money shrine. Okay, I will say, when you get the Firebird on your head and then you jump, it looks funny.
Oh yeah, remember the nonsense I was telling you about yesterday with the whole them booking me off but not telling me about it?
Yeah.
I found out today that they approved my requests for bank time.
Nice. Oh, wait, your version is out of date. No, I gotta redo this entire area again. Yep. 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 No reload patch. Let me in.
Well, look on the bright side. At least you weren't like, well, they said it's a no reload patch. I'm gonna go and do an expensive woven echo.
Free.
All right, that's fair. It's not a super bright side. I mean, all counterpoint. If it fixes this problem, it was definitely
Okay,
worth the
okay. If it
frustration.
fixed this problem, I mean, I don't think this is 1.2.1.
I will sacrifice your happiness for this. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Hey, that was my line.
You took too long. I was feeding you your line. Comedic timing is important. Suppose the ability to speak clearly, apparently.
Fine, I gotta restart desktop. Re. Oh, that's right. Oops. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, okay. No, this is 1.2.1, I guess. Okay. Okay, why is it downloading? What's going on? Uh, wow, 2.9 gigs? Fix the UI bug that would. Okay, no, that's kind of whatever. Oh, this is a lot of what? Okay, this is actually kind of okay. Exile mage changes. Exile mages have 10% less health at level 0, scaling linearly up to the same health at level 100.
Sorry, I caught literally none of that except for health at 100. What?
So the patch notes Mages, 10% less health. It scales up to the same health at level 100.
Oh, the trapped mages.
Yeah. And
Oh,
exiled
okay.
mages have a 15% chance to drop 2 experimental items instead of 1. The
So does
COF
that mean I'll
bonus
get 4?
the COF bonus turns into 30% chance to drop 3 instead of 2.
Oh, lame.
The Rune Warden bonus turns into a 45% chance to drop 4 instead of 3. Together, it results in a 90% chance to drop 7 instead of 6. That's interesting. Rune Warden changes. Zones are 50% more likely to contain 0 Rune Wardens. So those are the guys that we've been running into a lot that spawn the mage.
Yeah.
Zones that do contain Rune Ward. So I'm not going to see those guys as much, but spawn them later on average and contain fewer of them on average. Ooh. That's a big nerf.
I mean, they were pretty substantial, if I'm being real. Like, there were a lot of them.
Oh, no, there were a lot of them.
And I'm like, holy crap, like, did you really just spawn another one? The other thing is, though, is that unless they put in the change where Havoc definitely can't affect experimental.
Well, that's why I was going to look through the bug fixes to see if Havoc was working. That's my first bug fix I'm looking up here after I read these.
Right, but that's what I'm saying is that unless they change it or it doesn't work that way and you can't use Havoc for experimental, those guys are kind of useless. In a new
Well, I mean,
thing,
so any of them can drop T7. Like once you get up to like 300 corruption or whatever, then they can start dropping T7 mods. Yo, best friend, how's it going?
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's based on how difficult you're doing, because that's how you normally would get T7s, is just farm a mage till it just luckily rolls.
Gotcha.
But that takes, and since some of those mods are incredibly rare, like the +3 to skill or +4 to skill, whatever it is, since those are incredibly rare, it's just like the same thing with those. To roll 7 is incredibly rare. So that's, and literally in the patch notes, it says this is put in so you can roll T7 mods experimental, since you can't craft them anymore. So, I mean, it literally was in the patch notes for the actual Season 2 update.
Gotcha.
Like, we were like, oh, dude, this is a clever idea. Literally, it's just the idea that they literally put in. It's like, yeah, when you do this, to craft this on, by the way, use Havoc runes. It's like, oh, okay. That's what I linked you here. It was like, I was like, it literally is in the patch notes.
Yeah, that's funny.
Hope all is well. Doing pretty good. Leveling another character. Got my main's been pumping. Oh, sorry, I accidentally hit the push to talk while I was talking to Chiet. But yeah, so this is my third character. I've got a bunch of characters I want to level, so I definitely have a lot that I want to level this time too. Well, they put in some crazy updates. So one of the cool things you can do is, like, this has 1 legendary potential. If I do a tier 2 Temporal Sanctum, I can guarantee what I want for 1 mod. Now, if I do legendary potential 2, 3, or 4, then those are all random. The second, third, and fourth thing you get on your item is random. But now you can deterministically get the first one. There's a lot of cool things you can do with this. A lot of cool COF stuff. A lot of cool Merchant's Guild stuff. Like, as far as just, like, how you can gear your character and how you can get your character going is so much better now. So, they definitely did a really good job with this update. just the past couple of days, they've been having some problems. So yeah, heard some good stuff on it. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. Like, I definitely want to. Like, if you want to level a character and hop in again, just let me know. I'm ready to start. Like I said, I want to do like 7 characters right now, and everything's going really well. I've got Weaver leveled up pretty high. Wait, did I get another skill point here? Oh, that's because I'm on a new character. Yeah. But yeah, they added this whole skill tree, which allows you to farm different things in this, which is cool. And then yeah, I've just been farming both of these. I got rank 9 here and rank 6 already there, so it's been good. The other things for the Warden stuff have 13% less health. Only start spawning in level 65 areas. They can now de-aggro if you move a long distance from their starting location. And exiled mages from rune prisons left now drop 3 times as many experimental items. Oh, okay. So they're 50% likely to be none, less likely to spawn early but later, but you get 3 times, and that's why the COF buff is 3, and then the bonus is 45. Okay, so they can drop 4 instead of 3, and then when you get them both together, you can end up with 7 instead of 6. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, that, yeah. So, maybe a buff, probably a nerf, if you're just trying to, like, spam, stability.
Well, I mean, my take on it would be that it's a buff in the sense that you don't have to fight 1,000 of different ones. You literally just fight less, more effective ones.
Yeah. Well, again, if they're spawning later in it, though, it's like, you know, if you finish it in like 2 minutes and you didn't have to, like, my question is like, on average, when I'm just, even when I'm not like just farming stability, like I do like 20 to 30 at most, and it's like if it's 52 and they're spawning at 40 to 50 of your bonus stability, that's what I'm curious about. Because if it's later,
Oh, you're talking about stability? I thought you were talking about.
well, I mean, it
level.
just says no. It just says later in the. Yeah, zones that do contain Rune Wardens spawn them later on average, and contain fewer of them on average. So I'm like, is that, you know, the first third of the map, the first half of the map, and I count zone stability, that extra bonus stability, as, you know, the later in the map. This is the way I kind of look at it. So, I mean, that could be rough, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, me personally, I'm just like, okay, well, I'm fully okay with it not spawning in 4.
oh yeah, when it was a little weird when, and I mean, I wasn't actually killing them at 2 at one point. So it's like, right now I'm trying to get to the stability to where they can drop T7, and it was like, yeah, I don't care about these guys right now. Please stop. They're a little tough. So, yeah, in that sense, that was more my problem with them. Is like, you know, once I get to a certain point and I care about having a chance to have T7, then I definitely want them as much as they were respawning.
Yeah.
But right now, I wasn't really caring while I was trying to. But at a certain point, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, my thing is that if I just suddenly don't see another one for like 3 days, I'm gonna be like, well, that's disappointing.
Yeah. I mean, you'll still see regular mages though, so it's not the worst case.
Yeah.
Like they were already kind of just an added boost to the mage population.
Well, and then there's the map itself to get a chance at some more stuff too. So.
Right. And I mean, this way we have less mages, which I mean, I feel like is a net benefit. I'm gonna just assume you made a face.
For what?
When I said that, it just means that we'll have less mages, so that's a net benefit.
Yeah, I think I kind of like bobbed my head a little bit, like, I guess.
You know, because they're always like, "Oh, it's not my fault."
Oh, that! For goodness sake!
Oh my god!
No, my.
How much do I have to walk you through these jokes these days? Damn!
I can account of the citadels beyond.
The setups are
I
just
saw
on
him
point.
heading deeper
and
into
just
the
like,
mountains.
go-
When you find time, you could take
It's only funny if you get it eventually.
Damn it! I did just not. Anyway, improvements: more than 50 non-player facing changes. Huh?
We fired Ed.
Made visual improvements to the water effects. Updated audio. Okay. Reduced the source of hitching in monoliths. Corrected a source of possible memory leak for some players.
Yes.
I wonder if that's, you know, I'm going down to 1 frame eventually after playing this, so, okay.
Yep.
New system that will limit the amount of active ragdoll. Okay, whatever. Added. Nope. Okay, that could get annoying, actually. More sound effects for certain monsters. Matching. Okay, new condition for matching specific uniques to loot filters and stash priority. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so that's what they mean. So, like, you could literally just have a stash of cleaver solutions.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Okay, that is kind of going to be crazy if you can literally just... Yep, I only care about these 50 uniques in the entire game. And so you make just 50 stash tabs and just fill them up with the ones you care about.
Yep.
And then your trash uniques go to the trash pile.
I mean, the problem there is that there's not really anything to do with the trash unique file.
Updated... Well, I mean, you can sell them or whatever, right?
I guess.
Because sometimes, like, you know, you might not care about the Wraith Lord helmet, but if you're wanting to do a Wraith Lord build, that's literally the only way to do it. And 2, it's getting plus LP on some of those is pretty crazy.
Yep.
But yeah, updated the description for Flaming Fury in Cinder Strike. Isn't Cinder Strike the Spellblade thing?
Holy shit.
Molten Arsenal and... Oh no, Flaming Fury is the... Wait. Is it Forge Guard? It's either Forge Guard or Spellblade. Because I know they have certain flame attacks. Hey, did they die? Is that it?
That is gonna be...
Deal more damage, and burning daggers from Molten Arsenal consume less mana. It's unclear if the effect... Oh, okay. It's just clarifying that it
You killed him? If we pull
affects
this off,
both sources. Cool.
maybe I can give us some good news for once, eh?
Reduce the size of non-champion Graven. Player can now... Oh, very cool. Some controller improvements. Very cool. Move the delay, start movement animation, then actually movement of game. Huh? Oh! Hey, here's a buff to me and you playing when I can tell that you're actually moving. Because, you know, when you do the leap, I just see you start the leap animation, but you never, like, leave the ground. Sometimes you do, but then you just suddenly end up wherever you go. So...
Yep, that's annoying.
That... yeah, so remove the delay between the start of the movement animation and the actual movement of game actors in online play. So that should mostly fix that.
One can hope.
Stygian beams. I was going to actually use that on him. What was this doing? Because that was going to be on my Lich build. Oh, okay. It's a controller thing. Made improvements to the performance of... Yeah, I was noticing that.
What's that?
The Void Smite that they gave out for drops, for Twitch drops.
Yeah.
I've been using on my Smite build. Like, after I put so many down, my performance just kind of tanks a little bit.
Ah,
Yeah, that's been fixed.
nice.
Okay, that actually is kind of annoying. I'm trying to do the war cry, but I'm running out of mana as I'm doing the animation, so my dude's like, oh, bruh, 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 because it's just, I'm burning mana at the same time I'm trying to cast it. Okay, so that's just literally around it. Attack speed and cast speed. Okay. Oh, that's nice. So you command your minions with A.
Yeah.
I feel like I've known this before, and I just keep forgetting every time.
I definitely knew that, and I'm pretty sure that it says in multiple places, including on the skills themselves.
Yeah, I know, that's how I just... But what I'm saying is I discover it every time by just looking at the skill. Woven Firstborn is now resistant to damage while emerging. Aww. What? Wait. Also significantly reduce the damage per hit from the Woven First... Oh, lightning dot fills. Okay. It got nerfed. Okay, so we can't just, like, insta-kill it anymore. But...
What's that?
The Woven Firstborn?
Lame.
but now it's lightning dot fields that it puts on the ground do not, like, it says significantly reduce the damage. So, because yeah, I know that was one of the big complaints. It's like the AoEs can even kill sentinels.
That's madness. Well, I'm glad the community didn't stand for that. Gotta protect the sentinels at all costs.
I'll just have to look at that in a second, figure out what I'm doing. Okay, let's see what else we got. Abilities. Enemy abilities now no longer apply time rot or damage. Okay.
Damn.
Fix the bug where you could not upgrade or otherwise craft on swapped attribute affixes. That could not have dropped with them. Ah, okay.
The undead are prideful, as many weak men are.
I've been expecting you. It was a trap! Do not look surprised.
You should have seen you. Yes.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you face this. Who are you?
I'm definitely ridiculously tanky, that's for sure. I pretty much have just been reading these patch notes, not worrying about dying at all. And just literally face tanking this boss fight.
No more games.
Now's our chance. Quick.
Which time rot and stuff like that, and a lot of those effects that were just hitting things like rogues. I wonder if that's one reason why, because there was a lot of people complaining about rogues are just like getting deleted.
My time. Wait, I
Because
recognize
I was like taking that as, oh yeah, people want to do ZHP builds. Well, now you have to be able to take some damage. Because that's where the problem seemed to be with when you would die the most is all the new stuff. You know what I'm saying? And they added a new tooltip layout thing for items on the ground. Okay, so fix several small bugs, preventing animating correctly. Okay, that's whatever. Fix an audio issue. Oh, okay, no. It's no big deal. Where the waypoint would not highlight correctly when mouse over. Harbinger of Hatred's Void. Dive Bomb? Oh, where it did not... Okay, yeah. No, there's a few things where they have that. That's for sure. Oh. Everything's fine. Yeah. Okay. Would cause inventory tabs to show at the wrong time. That's weird. Removing offhand weapons would show them sliding away. Huh? Okay, that's weird. Profane Veil. Could snap player position back online. What? Wait, what does this even mean? Fix the bug where Profane Veil with single-minded could snap player position back online. That's cool. Oh. Okay, Healing Hands was not displaying the EPS tooltip. Cool. Fix the relic of... Oh, not consistently hiding or disabling the crafting button. Okay. That's whatever. Lagon's ward used to be activated immediately after taking down the person. Huh. Hmm. Visual bug in Nemesis Void. Okay. Woven offering now allowing variants of the same unique. Huh? Wait, do I have? Oh, that's funny. I literally got the thing I'm using. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. So can now be interchangeably. Yeah, okay. Can now interchangeably be used to reroll each other. The 3 variants of pearls of the swine can now. Oh, okay. So that's the. Oh, okay. That's the take 3 and reroll kind of thing. Okay, cool. Cool. Fix the bug where leaving a portal charm in the dungeon UI could lead to the charm disappearing. Read. Reset view of the map not function. Gifting panel with the. Oh, instead of. Oh, okay, they can get stuck on the gifting panel with the controller. Oh, okay. So the guaranteed possessed nemesis was bugged. So if there was a normal nemesis in, it would actually stop it.
Submit. You are no longer worthy.
Be gone from this land.
My flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish. Pathetic.
I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve.
Put your weapon here and did find one here. Here, come. We have much to discuss.
Okay, fix the.
Should not have waited so long to come here. I am stronger now. I am ready to regain my honor.
Okay, that's not it.
We don't have much time there. They will reveal the path to Herot's temple.
Oh my god, give me 1 more point, please. 1 more point. Oh yeah, let's look at skills real quick too, and then I'll get back to the last few things on the patch notes. Is this early access? Heard it's not. Oh yeah, no, this is 1.2, so it's out. This is completely out. So yeah, this is season 2.
That's funny.
Wait, have you not played? I thought you played this.
Yes.
Have you played this before? Ah, okay, yeah. Now, if you like, so here, if you're thinking about getting this, I can sell you on this real easy. Mainly, it's has way more depth than Diablo. You know, low bar, but hey, really good build design, really good skill design here. Each skill, you essentially specialize in 5 of them, and you get a tree for each one that you level up so that it does different things. So the skill design's really good, very
so I switched
straightforward,
over to a
very
Warcry
understandable
version of the build.
And then,
but
oh,
didn't realize that like the real reason why you use Warcry is to proc Maelstrom. And so I'm like throwing out Warcry, it's doing no damage, and I'm backing off because, you know, trying to play somewhat defensively. Well, in that case, you don't get the circle of death around you. So I'm like, Wow, this build change was stupid. I'm doing no damage whatsoever.
Oh, the whirlwind with the Warcry?
No.
Oh.
So basically, right now I've got Warcry spec'd um, to cast Maelstrom stacks.
Yeah, that's why I got it.
Yeah, but didn't realize that that was how it worked effectively, and so I was casting Warcry and then backing off and not doing the AoE damage. But no, right, like now the cyclones are literally just there for single target apparently.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of the main thing is the single target, and that's supposed to be insane. Lost connection.
Oh no.
Try to load in and say nope. I watch all the ads for you though. But yeah, here's all the characters I want to play. So I mean, if you want to get into this, just let me know. I'll definitely level with you. I got Baronado I want to do, Captain America, Forge Guard, Lich, and a Wraith Lord. Those are the builds I want to do this season. So yeah. Let's try to load back into this. But anyway, my pitch, as far as like, if you think PoE 2, PoE 1, or PoE 2 is a little too much, then this are there sites to look at builds. There's Max Roll is a pretty good one, especially for leveling stuff and getting started into it. There's a lot of people who make guides on YouTube, of course. Yeah, well here, let me show you this. So the stash, for instance. You don't have to buy stash tabs. Here's all my tabs of loot. The way you do it, you've bought it by buying the game. Once you buy the game, in-game, you can buy a tab with gold. And they just added some more stuff here for... Let's see what... Okay, let's check this out. So now you can actually do like... Oh! Item faction requirement too? Ooh, that's cool. Class requirement. You can select the uniques, and pretty much you can sort your stuff in the tabs now, which is really nice. So they're definitely improving that system. Again, it's definitely got way more depth than, say, Diablo, low bar, but you know. So you have skill trees that are very broken apart. So instead of one massive skill tree, which they essentially technically node-wise, it's there. But in this case, you have your primalist. This is your base class. So, you know, you got the skills that you want to get to. You have to put 20 points in to get to one of these. So, okay, so I got my 20 points. Defense, well, that's offense, but also some defense. Essentially offense. There's some defense there, but mainly offense. So there you go. Then I go into this tree, which is my ascendancy. Now, technically, up until this chain, you can take it. I can go for any of these in both of these trees. So small trees that you can just slowly read and get used to if you wanted to kind of make your own build kind of thing. And then your main tree, you'll go all the way through whatever you ascend to. And in this case, the Beastmaster gets +1 companion limit, and you and your minions deal 50% increased melee damage. Druid, you know, it has its bonus kind of thing, and they have their own
I'm already like, man, am I
skill.
close to 70 yet?
So werebear form, summon a raptor. Honestly, I kind of want to try to do a raptor build. I think that would be crazy. Just have a pack of raptors, literally just you know, the Jurassic World thing, you know, just the entire time. Storm Totem. So yeah, you got specific skills, and unless you spec into it, you can't get to these over here. Kind of thing. You could even, for the druid, you could even transform into a bug. Did you want a druid into an insect? Then you can do that. So really cool stuff. And the other cool part is anything up here you can do with any class. So, or any ascendancy. So there's definitely some depth there, but it's broken up. And then each skill has its own skill tree that you can look in through and figure out pretty easily. It's like, okay, cool, this goes to Whirlpool. Well, here's Whirlpool. So I buff Whirlpool here, and I use this skill to use Whirlpool. So that way I can actually have different skills on my bar. Something for travel. I don't have to specialize in it because all it is just for me to jump. So yeah, it's really good design, and this is more for the end game, but they added a skill tree. So it's complex at the, in top level when you're like, when you figured most of the basics out, that's when more complexity gets introduced. They also have a really cool thing here with trade. You can either be the trade faction, where you can actually trade with players on the auction house, or if you just want to play and find your own loot, here you go. You get crazy drop buffs for doing the other one. So they definitely kind of help solve the solo self-found trade kind of thing. And with friends, if you play together, gifting, you get these resonances. If you've played with anybody, as you play with them, you drop an item that allows you to trade rare items to them. So this way they kind of prevent stuff like RMT, but you can also do kind of like a group found play thing if you want to play with friends. Okay, I've got your bug. I can't enter an area.
I don't like that you're calling that my bug.
This is a problem. Yeah, it's on Steam. But yeah, like I said, if you get into it, just mention me on Discord. I'll definitely be playing this for a while. The only other thing I might be doing is checking out Oblivion here one day. Hot take, but I still say Oblivion's better than Skyrim. Okay, I just can't even load another area. What is going on?
Do you want me to send you an invite and you can port to me?
Maybe. I was thinking about maybe changing server.
Also maybe a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Which one were you on right now?
East. I will say though, my two complaints right now is they kind of update sort of randomly. They tell you in game, but you don't know what the update is and what they don't communicate what is going on with the update. So like, they could just take the game down for 2 hours. And like they post it only in Discord, not on Twitter, not on the forum, not, It's like you have 5 other places that people are probably going to look for information. If you're going to post it in one, please post it in all of them. And then some things happen with this where there's bugs. And I guess I just had to change servers. Yeah, that's one of the things that's a little lame. I think it's one of the problems where, because everybody who works on this game is remote. Like, they all do it remotely. So, there's people working on it all over the place. Yeah, that's another thing, too. Like, they normally get everything ironed out. Obviously, this new update came through. I was reading the bug fixes. I still got a ton of bug fixes to go through. So, but I mean, this build too. So the main thing with this build, it's going to be the Storm Crows. So I'm essentially the only thing I'm going to change when I get the build essentially done is I'm going to use this skill. So, Cold Strike, cycle through a Cold Strike, Physical Strike, and Lightning Strike that trigger Elemental Tempest. Elemental Tempest spells of the same damage type. Oh, okay, if the strike hits the enemy. So, the main thing, though, is I'm going not to that. What is that? Is it this? Oh, yeah, no, this removes Frigid Tempest, and this removes Thunder Tempest. And then, additionally, Tempest strikes, increase attack speed and mana cost. Mana gain on hit. And where is... And then I go up here, right? Yeah. Gladiator of Lagan has double the effect on your totems and stormcrows, which that's the main thing. I gotta have 50 intelligence, but that's the big thing right here. Gladiator of Lagan does... Can you tell me? Oh, right here it is. So... Trigger 3 times. Shared spell damage buff plus 1 point. So they gain plus 1 per point, so that's 4. It'd be 12. And it doubles. So 24. That's pretty good. That's pretty good flat damage. Then I'll go this way for pin. Okay, and this is gain haste, so I have the wind. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But right now, this burns way too much mana because I have the mana cost on it. So I have to actually get enough points. So that's the other thing. You can respec these pretty easy, but then you have to re-level them. But getting to 15 is a whole lot easier. So, like, it'll be like... Does it tell me here? I don't think it tells me, so I'm not going to do that. But essentially, what it... Oh, it would be this one. But what it would do is, like... oh, here. It's literally over here. 7 points. So it'd be 7, and then getting to 15 would take almost no time at all. But it's still... Your build might not work if you need a node to make it work, kind of thing. So respecking is not too bad. But... I'd have to go get the minus mana cost, though, in order to swap to that. And these right now, this actually is giving me a lot of stacks for the birds, so definitely keeping it. But yeah, what kind of build do you like? Do you like bow builds, melee builds, minion builds, mage builds? Because the 5 classes are Rogue, Mage, Primalist, Sentinel, which is effectively a warrior, and then the Acolyte, which goes into Lich, Necromancer, and Warlock. This is Druid, Beastmaster, and Shaman. The Mage is Rune Master, which is like Invoker from Dota. Sorcerer and Spellblade. Actually, a melee mage is what it is. You just sit there and slash things to death with spells. It's really cool. I will say that's another good thing they did with this, is my first time playing through, I definitely was very interested in just trying every class and just seeing how it felt to play whatever. And since my favorite thing to do is make builds and alts in these kind of games, then yeah. Oh, also, the strongest class right now is probably the Sentinel. Specifically, either doing Void Knight or... Which you kind of need some items for that, but... It's definitely really strong once you get everything. And then there's Judgment build, which is pretty much the Don't Die build. Level 50? Pretty close.
What?
What?
So I spawned into a new area, and then I went to check my passive tree because I'm at the beginning of the area.
Oh
and
no!
Died to something,
Oh.
and then it teleported me to the previous area somehow, and I'm just confused.
Ha! You know what? I'm calling that karma.
No, I said a bad thing happened to me. It's karma will be happening to you.
What about that one?
Okay.
Wait, that's right. I leveled, right? Yes! 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 Okay, I finally got my 4th crow. Let's go.
What level are you?
44.
Oh, nice. Lost connection. What?
Are you in Act 7?
I don't think so.
Okay. Snow area? Oh, okay.
Just left Julia's Haven.
Ah.
Well, attempted to.
See, you're bug. Oh, I didn't take that one. Okay, that worked. Like, why did... Okay.
Yes.
I did skip that one, but I feel like I'm... Hmm. Yeet. Please tell me I can jump down there. Probably can't. I might as well just go this way. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just saying Central is working super quick. Like, that was like almost no loading time. What's going on with the East, dude? Even in PoE server was like, re?
That's funny. I lost connection going out one door, like to the left. Then I came back and I finished that mission, and then I tried to go out the right door. I lost connection again.
Hmm.
I don't know. All I'm saying is if there's one more door, I might have to go out and ask if it's Christmas Day. I feel like I'm being visited by ghosts of fucking traffic past.
Hmm.
Yes?
Okay.
Farewell.
So I am missing those. One should be... Yeah, the rest is coming back this way. Not that. So... see if I can do the skip. Do I have the damage? We'll find out. Whoa! Speaking of rubber banding, though, where you? Hey, where was I in these? Excuse me. Damn. Give me the loot lizard. Okay, I'll go get the shrine. Fix the bug. Allowed. Triggered uses of puncture. Stay of execution. Hmm. Only allows for direct use to trigger. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's a build that just got destroyed with that one, probably. Okay. Fix an issue. Okay. Reset view, fixed an issue interacting with the gifting panel. Okay, read that. Guaranteed possess nemesis. Okay, diamond. Slam shockwaves created by the Harbinger. Oh, okay.
Ah, yes.
Okay, there's that. Should be fine. I mean, I am missing those, but let's go here. Let's see if I can do the skip. Cocooned item reveal. Okay. Play the wrong time. Okay, read that. Okay, the puncture thing. Characters would slide after using the green portal. Fix the issue where killing the injured dragon in Burn at the Seat too fast would cause issues with the quest progression. I think that's been going on since forever ago. I've definitely had some issues with finishing that quest before. Okay. Huh? One by one of mini threads idols a fix granted increased minion elemental resistance instead of added minion elemental resistance. As intended. Huh. Fixed an issue where Shadow Cascade daggers would overshoot their target. Fix the Temple Guardian's aim. Weaver idols appearing as uniques only. In subtype, okay. Merchants Guild and Circle of Fortune vendor inventories not aligning with the grid. Prophecy tooltip would sometimes appear when opening your Circle of Fortune. Fix the multiple issues with Shield Rush, including activation and deactivation of Shield Rush delayed online, as well as... Oh, okay, when it says online, this is... Okay, that's what that was when I was saying. Gotcha. Okay. Spawning in a line instead of around the player. Controller, voice lines. Marker pulse in the fallen tower. Okay, I actually have to pay attention to this. Spine hunter entrance animation. Visual issue with the statue corpses during phase 2. Okay. Behavior. Fixed issues with the channeled behavior of rogue skills, puncture and detonating arrow. NPCs would have a red outline. Bug where some non-piercing projectile abilities, when used on top of an enemy, would visually continue through. Okay, bug where using evade immediately after starting Warpath would result in players spinning in place. Oops. Oh, then teleporting to... Okay. So, remember the echo that I couldn't open all the chests or whatever and the loot was doing nothing? The one that had like 6 chests at the end? Yeah, they apparently fixed that for people joining in multiplayer.
Oh, good.
But I do not see anything about a Havoc rune.
Disappointing.
Yeah.
I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire water.
Yay. Oh, wow. I didn't even, okay, that's dumb. Okay, cool. Oop. Nope. Okay. Let's see.
I missed that message with something like we will be kicking players.
Who are on the prior version servers in 5 minutes?
Oh. I mean, they already kicked me, so.
Huh. Bandwave incoming. Chat. Band. Okay, so I was like, what is the big deal with snapshotting with the jeweler's rings? And I didn't think about that, but yeah, you can get minion damage on the ring. So you put those rings on, use a movement ability, summon your minions, and then they just have triple the damage.
Crazy.
Yep. Till they die.
Usually how it works, yeah.
Is it that one? What is that one? Oh wait, that's right. I can put that on. Oops. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I can put that on. Ooh. First strength, 30 strength. Oh, okay. That's one reason why I was so tanky. Sheesh. $58. So, technically, I got 5 birds now. Yeah. This does have 2 minion skills. Don't mind if I do. This one for 3. Oh, so what's that? Oh, I didn't even think about using that. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've been just skipping those so much. Oops. That's awkward. Yeah, that's probably the better one. Per active crow. Oh, actually, that might be a pretty good one too right now. Sheesh. 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Minion storm stack chance. Okay. Eight, 2, 5. Okay. Yeah, I mean the endurance threshold isn't saying these. Oh yeah, this one. Make sure it's on here.
Thank you for that. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs. The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people. Makes me sick to see them exploit our people. Cut through them like butter. Okay. Wait, what area are you in right now?
Mangari Fortress.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Then after you do the ice caverns and tundra, you can just do the skip.
Change is coming. I understand your fear.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This build kind of sucks.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
No one is permitted. The temple is closed.
Was it just me that the as it is you? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
I overheard what? And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader.
Looks like.
Oh. Big explosion. Where's Ryan? Let's go. I could do attack speed. Additional storm stack chance. I'll do that. Hmm.
Can I help you?
Got him.
Looks like.
You're not going anywhere.
They're mine. You're nothing.
Hmm.
Let's straighten them out.
Yeah, it's this one over here, right? Pretty sure. Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely that one, because I think I gotta go up and around. Oh, I was not paying attention there, Street. Whee!
Let's straighten them out.
wait, is it? Yeet. Whoa! They're bugged. Yeah.
Haha! You're not this. What? Oh, come on! Where is that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
Mm. Oh wait, no, this is the dead inside, right? Yeah. Phoenix Run! Oh. Hmm. You know what? Sure, why not? That could be an interesting one for the poison build.
Good day, Traveler.
Wait, when can you do the skip?
Right at the frozen thing. Go do the temporal skip because you've got all. You should have enough quests done to get all the points now from backtracking.
Yeah, no, I do gotta backtrack. But what? Where's the skip?
You're already past it. So once you get to pretty much when you were at the fortress, you went back to town, turn that in, go to the ice caverns, do that side quest, get the last little bit in the tundra till you get to the waypoint in the tundra, and then you can just go back to town, turn that in, and then you start backtracking. but the actual skip itself is in Imperial Era down at Majorca. The Shining Cove. The bottom left. You talk to the person to the side quest, that's where you go do that. And that takes you to the Temporal Sanctum. And then you just do the Temporal Sanctum to get to Act 9.
Oh. So I don't even have to do the Herat? Or wherever this fight is up here? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and if you want to do the Act 9 stuff, it will give you some of the side quests too. You just want the one all attribute thing. Which I just do that anyway, because why not? The other option is you just go straight into the...
This build basically wants stuff, so that would make sense.
Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Oop.
I knew you could have dodged that.
Well, I died to a crit.
Oops. Damn.
Oh, okay. I'm like, why am I dying to these fireballs? Fire resist is 0. Ah, okay. Checks out.
That is good. Yeah.
Well, try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple. It looks like the Ospreys weren't a fan of us borrowing their bird. Get ready for a fight.
We're hit. Wait, does that mean? Wait, no. What? Why does that pop up? I'm so confused. Oh well. Anyway, sure, I'll do that. That was a pretty bad one. I think I'm muted. Okay, build's coming online pretty good. I mean, I gotta swap everything over for the crazy stuff later, but not bad. Oh. Oh, wait. That's beautiful. Oh. Oh, finally got it. Okay, so what are we doing here? Oh, that's actually the. Oh. Okay, the duration's nice. What does this give? Buff effect plus 30. Affect only companions. I mean, I'm okay with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, at least that's some benefit there, right? So then I'll do... That would be interesting. Okay. I could try that. Because I am going to swap that soon. Hey. Ooh, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go 5 into that. Ooh. Ooh, actually, I need to... Yeah, do that. Oh, wow, that's actually a lot of stacks. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good call. It's over this way. Wait, what? How are they... What were they chasing?
Were you hoping to find Majessa, human? All you will find here is your death.
Oh, well, that would explain the health regen. Holy balls. Oop.
Feel the spirits crying out in despair. However the void came here, just drive it back.
Okay, actually, real quick, I go back and get. Nah, I think I'll be fine. I am just curious though how much more damage that would deal to this boss.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
Yeah, I believe. Oop.
Played something else for a while. That's fucking torture.
You want to try to group up again, or?
Nope. I'm done playing on that dude for a while.
Oh, okay. That's good.
And when it says you have to do snapshotting, do you have to do it like multiple times a map?
Okay, so the snapshot, you shouldn't really have to do a snapshot, at least the one I'm planning to do. Doesn't really look like you have to do a snapshot until you get to like 1,000 plus corruption. And that's just when you summon them. If things die though, I'm assuming they snapshot on summon. So like one of my things died there, that boss fight. Oh well, this one's not over. So it would snapshot whatever gear I have on when I resummon it. But the point would be is you put on the snapshot gear you put on would be mainly for just doing Uber Aberoth, and I mean a lot of the fights they're only putting on like 4 or 5 pieces of gear instead of doing the whole like reset every idol.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's people that are snapshotting every idol that they currently have.
That's crazy.
You unequip every idol, you put on like almost an entirely new set of gear, you use a travel skill, you summon everything, so they have like 200% health or whatever, and
craziness.
Oops. Yeah. Oh wow.
You! Stop this sorcery!
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still... You think...
Okay.
Welcome back. Farewell, traveler, and good luck.
Oh, yes?
Do you feel it, traveler? The shackles of fate binding tighter. A puff is slipping beyond your reach. Your fate is set, and it always ends with me. Come, see for yourself inside the monolith.
Farewell.
Alright. We're at Monolith with this character. I believe. I guess the other thing I could do is... Do I try to swap now? Hmm. Okay, so I could try to do... Let's get one done here. Yay! Hooray!
Gauntlet of Strife.
Wait, what of Strife?
Gauntlet of Strife. Duel a sequence of empowered bosses and their champions. Once the last enemy has fallen, it will drop 2 copies of the same random unique item, and you will gain access to the sacrificial altar. Here you can sacrifice one
for
copy.
reroll, right?
Sorry?
Is that the reroll thing?
So you sacrifice 1 copy of a unique item to reroll the properties of another copy of the same unique item. So it's gonna drop a unique item and like a doubled unique item, but it doesn't explicitly say that you need to sacrifice that particular item. So you can basically just use that to reroll other items as long as you get
Yeah, that was one of the bug fixes for an amulet. Huh. Okay.
Harbinger that has already slain the boss of this timeline and claim its spoils. It drops the same items as it would have had you slain it right after defeating the timeline boss. Alright then, I think I'm gonna do that right now.
Split the world.
That's it. I'm putting on the Farsight Turtle and the Woven Vessel of Memory. Because I want the points, and I don't give a shit about them. Sounds good. Hmm. Nope.
What'd you get?
be. Womp womp. At one point. No, not entirely a waste of time. Oh shit. The Vessel of Memory could have possibly restored that one. I could have done it again. Whoa.
Okay, so I need to get rings, new amulet. Oh wow, that's actually a lot of... Okay, well that's where all that resist came from. What about these? Minion damage, let's go, dude. Did I put the... I didn't. Whoa! Chill thing. Money. Wow. Got an entire army, go! Okay, that is kind of funny. Alright, well with this setup, getting the squirrel shrine is just insane. All I'm saying. Wait, did I want... No, this is this first. Okay. I definitely wanted to get that. And then... Let's see. From here, what are we doing? Hmm. Let's see. So, they snapshot 2 Jorahs with summon damage and life.
I got my experimental affix on the thing.
Wait, what? A goal! Okay, so then they have boots with minion dodge and minion traversal mod. Minion life, communion of erased. Minion damage and life death rattle. Minion damage, minion life. Okay. Which one is that? Dedication of erased. Immune. Surely I found. Oh, belt. After using a potion. Ah, okay. Oh, that's kind of ridiculous. You jump, you use a potion. Yeah. You just jump, use a potion, and boom, summon everything. Wow. Wait, is Boots just Advent of Erased? Minion dodge and minion traversal mod. Just increased damage. Okay. This doesn't do anything, right? Okay, cool. Nope. So I just gotta keep rolling until I get minion damage in life on that. Great. That is insane. So apparently, the Stormcrow build has been nerfed several times. That's kind of funny.
This game is so frustrating sometimes. She's indicating that she's putting the thing down. I literally dodge roll out of it, and then somehow it still pops up where I finish my dodge roll. And it's like, what do you do to deal with that?
Yeah, where did the bees come from?
Didn't roll what I was hoping it would. Because I had like a 58% minion damage on it as well, which would have been like an amazing roll. But I got my mana belt now and 10% additional health. Because that's going to make a difference.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need... Okay, what is giving... Oh, those. Wait, right? No. Where do I get bees? Not the bees. It's gotta be a passive skill tree thing, right? Unless it's this. New? Hmm. I am slightly confused.
Quality of life is so good. Literally almost 3 times more than what it was pumping out before.
Nice.
Per potion.
Okay, I'm kind of confused. Hmm. I guess it's one of those situations. It ain't broke, so play with this till it feels bad. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, when you were first trying to explain what Havoc did to me, I was thinking of Redemption, which basically just rerolls the Exalted mod to something else.
Wait, what? I just got back.
Oh. I didn't realize you left, sorry. When you were explaining Havoc mod to me and I was a little bit confused, I just realized now that what I was thinking of was Redemption mod, which basically lets you reroll the Exalted affix into something else.
Oh, okay. That looks like some garbage. Ooh, experience. Let's go. We got the experience shrine. We're pumping. Oh, there's another one down here. Yo, Casa. Doing good. How are you doing? I want 5 points in that. Maybe not right now. I think I go here. I can do that. I think that's the play. Oh. Here two. Let's go. Got home from work. Let's go. By the way, what do you think of the Tarkov news? Like, as far as like the, did you watch the Tarkov TV at all? I put 2 there, maybe 3. Let's do that because maybe wait if it's. Oh man, it costs us. I mean, that's not bad. 9 isn't that bad. Oop. Ah, no. Wrong button. Oh, wait, no, I can use that. I can use that. We're good. Oh, you get that much? Oh. Wow, that's crazy. Stuff like 1.0. Yeah. Shrine of Chaos. I forget, did you play Last Epoch at all? I don't remember if you got into this one or not. Like, does Chaos give me increased area? I mean, it has to. I know for a fact that it doesn't have that much area. So I'm guessing they're probably gonna do a wipe in a couple of months. I'm curious to see what happens with wipes and stuff after they do like a release. It's gonna be really interesting. Okay, gotcha.
Kind of weird. I've died in 2 separate maps now, and I've gotten a green portal to go back in, and I don't think it's sufficiently punished me for it.
Yeah, apparently some of those were bugging out like that.
Oh god, am I gonna get banned?
Look out.
Quick, end your stream. Ratting me out, man.
You're doing it too much. Welcome back. I'm curious what they do post 1.0, because does that mean they're gonna stop doing wipes? They can keep doing wipes. I forget if that was actually answered in that, but it's just like, what do they do if they decide to stop doing wipes? I really need to get that Nightbot message. I need to get back on Nightbot and stuff. Trying to update everything for the stream.
Would be relics and
relics.
Yeah, well, relics and armor pieces with a T7 mod on them.
What do you need for the T7 mod for the relic?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah,
Doesn't
yeah,
need
but
to be a T7. Because then I can put it.
I mean, that's why I love the merchants thing right now, because I'm just like, yeah, I'll just buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, if it didn't explicitly put that on my Weaver shit, like that would have been perfect.
For PvP, probably. I'm hoping they at least do that, and then if you don't want to wipe, then there is the PvE kind of thing. I'm just hoping they can get the PvE essentially fully offline, though, because that would be really cool. I mean, essentially, you can kind of already make the, what is it, the offline Tarkov mod thing. Like, there's, so it's technically out there somewhere. So, well, you know, like if Tarkov actually ever dies, kind of thing. I'm just really curious what they're gonna do after they say they've got the game done. Because, like, I don't know, I just kind of assumed... Yeah. I mean, they haven't really talked about that too much.
They've just put the portal up so that you're still being punished with the lesser loot, but you get the, you don't have to go and create a new area, you can just go back in. So just save you time, save them from having to remake an area, I'm guessing.
No clue.
This is definitely a better way of running
It's
it.
kind of offline. Yeah, Streets is the only thing that's not offline, right? Or that, or client side. If you're not queued with somebody else, right? Dropped into servers as of now. Okay. I mean, I guess for your loot, essentially, but... Oh, I've been done with this area for a minute, and I've already maxed it. Whoop. Wait, why did I do this area? Oh, yeah, I'm being dumb. I'm doing these. By the way, though, on a side note, the envy glyphs are insane. Just one, and you can pretty much do the boss.
One, and you can do the boss.
Yeah, one envy glyph.
What that mean?
So that's how you get to like 300 corruption really quick, is using the envy glyphs. So you just take an item and it's effectively a chaos orb.
Oh, okay, I got you. Right, but then it gives you a bunch of stability.
Yeah.
I remember that now. Right.
Yeah, so that's how I've been pushing that so fast. Yeah, I kind of like this. This and Forge Guard I actually really like as a minion thing. Because you kind of get in there. You gotta get your hands dirty a little bit.
Sounds gross. Hands are perfectly fine. Far, far away from the ballista turret.
Only online map. Funny, Nikita joked about being... Oh yeah, no. Right. That was funny. 2 separate maps, yeah. Probably it'll either be like... Yeah, they talked about the 2 separate thing months ago. But they kind of don't want to do that if they don't have to. So they're really going to try to work on making it optimized, but, you know, if they have to, they're going to do
I
it.
basically, like, flipped out of the area and into a different area, but because I used my flip, all my ballista totems went with me. And so all of a sudden, all the people that were trying to kind of roll up on me on that side were like, oh no. As suddenly everything fucking just blew them apart.
Okay, that'll work. Also, I don't know if the ad caught you on this, but or if I didn't Or I missed it. But did you play Last Epoch? I can't remember if you did or not. Or I think we talked about you possibly playing this. Something like that. Armor shred chance? Nah, I get this first, right? Yeah. I definitely get that first. That. My heal up. What does this do again? No. But I do want to go for this, probably. 1, 2. I can just do that. It'd be kind of interesting. I did that with the last build I did, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this last time. Okay. Anyway, wait, what? Did I just... Oh, oh. Oh. That's kind of cool. But no. D7. One more level and then I can try the little poison thing and minion damage thing like that. Just see how that feels. And then we'll go from there. Why am I doing that? Do the boss. Do the boss. Ah, I got you. Oh, wait. I can walk into this. Boom. Wow, that didn't actually kill it. Leap. Leap. Come on, get out of that. Get up here. Get up here. Get up here. Come to me. There we go. Now they're safe-ish. Boo. Oh. Oh, we got the XP. Okay, well, that one's done. Moving on up. Yeah, the next. Okay. And there we go. Yes, mana gained on Gathering Storm. Let's go. Okay. Let's go ahead and use... Oh, this. Literally. Let's do something that I have a lot more of these to spam. Boom. 165. Wait, what? No, dude, because I didn't do... Damn it. Okay, I gotta start here and do one. Okay, so I gotta go do one, and then I can use that. Balls. Ooh, Shrine of Shards, let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, are you gonna check out Oblivion at all, Costume? I know I'm gonna play that. Also, maybe a hot take, but I still stand by that Oblivion was better than Skyrim. Well, yeah, I forgot. I keep dropping these and I don't look. Frostbite, minion, melee attack speed. I mean, that one could work, but... beat the original, so... Trust... I don't know, maybe not... maybe not trust that one completely. There'd be a lot of people that disagree with me. But as far as, like... it's the one that kind of refined it into more of a... like, Morrowind was, like, you kind of just did whatever you wanted to do. And there was not really a direction for the story. And it's the first one that kind of gave you more of a direction on what to do. Which I think was something kind of missing from the series a little bit. And then it was also... I loved the actual DLC for it. So, wait, is that it? And while there are certain things that is definitely an upgrade to Skyrim, it's just... whereas it completely refined things from Morrowind to Oblivion, Skyrim just added on a little bit. And a lot of the stuff like the Dark Brotherhood, I think is worse in Skyrim than it is Oblivion. I think Oblivion is like the best one we have so far out of those three for the Dark Brotherhood. As far as like just how it's portrayed and everything. And just you have a lot, I think you have a lot better characters is the most part. There might be more gameplay systems that work a little better in Skyrim, but I think that's just because they were slightly upgraded from Oblivion. I know, like, for instance, the magic thing, right? You can do the different types of magic. So, I know they upgraded certain systems in this remaster, so, I mean, if they essentially just did that, then at this point, the story's better, for sure. I would say the story's better. I mean, now, of course, you're missing dragons. Dragons are cool, but I think the side stories, I guess, right? I guess maybe the main story might not be as cool. I don't know, Oblivion Gate's kind of intense. You know, if you're more into the demon stuff rather than dragons, then the main story probably wins for Oblivion. It's just one of those things, right? Like, the being able to fight the big monster thing was a big deal for Skyrim. So there's definitely, you know, what pick your favorite type of thing there, but I don't know. I still like all the side stuff. There were so many good side quests in Oblivion, whereas Skyrim, I feel like it was missing a lot. I really should probably put a filter on. I don't have one right now, do I? Rip. I mean, I could try to make one, but I know what I'm looking for. I just need to find the big idols. It's the main thing. Oh, hey, here we go. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, wait. Did they even nerf? Holy shit. Okay, that's kind of funny. Not even halfway through a map, and there's 2 wardens showing up. Hey, how's it going? Like, wait a minute. Didn't this get nerfed? Holy shit!
I did nothing wrong.
Okay, this is a buff. Ladies and gentlemen. Mag, are you there?
I am, yep.
This is a buff.
Yeah.
There are 14 experimental items on my screen right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that they just set it up as a... We'll have less show up, it's less intensive. I've actually been muted for a while, so I don't know if
I mean, I haven't done that many maps yet, and I've... Technically, I think this is the first 65 area, right? What is, what's the first area level? The first monolith?
I don't remember.
But my first area in the Black Sun had 2 of them pop up and drop 7 each.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, so I've been here and been responding to you, I was just muted.
Ah. Oops.
Yeah.
So the main things, so from what I can tell, is to do... Oh, cool, I can try this weapon now. But apparently one person here, the guy that has the 2-minute Uber Eberoth kill with this build, I just went down to the comments just to see what people were asking, like, when can I start doing the crows? And then he says as soon as you want. So I'm like, I mean, I technically leveled with them, but I mean, that doesn't really help people too much.
And also you're running a duo, so it's basically my damage could have carried you through some of the harder parts. Like, you know what I mean? Like any lulls in your build, mine might have compensated for.
Definitely that early, my single target was lagging. Like when you first got the tornadoes, like it was definitely compensating for my single target. That is for sure. Which right now I'm kind of doing something a little different than just the final build. So, you know, when in doubt, bleed and poison everything. Because I've done this style of build before, so just not with the crows. I was like, it should work the same, right? And turns out I was right.
Nice.
But I am gonna swap solidly to it here soon. I just wanted to see this weapon just to see if my damage increased that much, if I felt it over the other thing.
What weapon?
I was using just the hammer, and then I swapped to lethal concentration.
Oh, I don't know what that does.
It's a two-handed spear, and minion damage. It can go up to 209.
Okay.
But it also gives you melee damage and poison damage. And I'm still wearing the leveling rings and the leveling amulet. I mean, I guess the amulet's giving melee fizz to my minions, which It's kind of weird. Everywhere I look, I see a lot of things with melee damage and all the points, and I'm like, it's the crow's normal attack. That's technically ranged. That's not melee, right?
I don't
But
know about that.
yeah, so because I mean, technically, there's only melee, spell, and bow. So I think their basic attack is melee because they don't use bows.
Yep.
So yeah.
Or it counts as spell even, because they're magic birds.
Well, the spell normally is for the I mean, it could be spell, but the actual ability you use normally counts for the spell. I mean, you know what? Let's just look this up. I'm curious. Let's see what internet says. Where is Minion? Hmm.
So if I want to try and farm for World Ender, and I kill the Harbinger once, does that mean the Harbinger is not going to spawn again until I kill all the Harbingers, or like, how does that work?
Okay, so as far as when you're first climbing, I think you have to kind of get to 300, then you can just lure them out each time.
Okay.
But if it doesn't have the lure thing or whatever the you know, attract a harbinger thing, I'm pretty sure you can't. And then once you do like the 100 You have to go to a new area and do like 125, new area 150, new area 75, 200, 225, 250 kind of thing, all the way to 300.
Gotcha.
So I don't know if new area though just means you can move one over and then come back. That's what I was gonna try because I've been just farming my stuff, and now that I've kind of got all the stuff I need, I was gonna move to another one and then come back to the one that I just failed to get what I wanted,
Mm-hmm.
and see if that works.
Makes sense.
I'll do 2 there, and then I can do those. Yeah, that'll work. Wait, now I should be able to do the stability thing that I wanted to do. Boom. There we go. Really? There we go. Gotta step away for dinner. Good hunting on Epoch. Have a good dinner, Casa. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now I've got, yes, 400. Okay, cool. Now we go to the boss. And then this one's done.
Greetings. No trouble.
What brings you here?
Oh, man.
Yes.
Flat damage. Oh, I gotta go up here. Yeah, that's right. Boom. Oh, wait, now I go back to the town square. Oh, it was spawning. Read it. That still wasn't that much damage, actually. Whoops. Nothing. Okay. Okay. What does this say? Frenzy? No. Storm crows. Wait. Storm crows hunts. Wait a minute. Is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's what that. No, that's my hits. That's not what I wanted. Okay, actually, wait a minute. This might be a better way to look at this. Physical melee area. Cold spell. Okay. Melee. Yeah, they don't have the melee tag. So the melee part probably doesn't work. Yeah, I think the crows are just spell.
Oh shit. Oh, these are offhand catalysts. Fuck.
They're definitely strength.
Nice.
The mana cost is nice, but if global melee damage would be insane. Okay, actually wait. That would actually be insane. I'm hearing a thing. Okay, let's finish this off. Oop. Yeah. We'll travel onward. Okay. Now we fight the bird. Whee!
The dawn of the black sun.
Oh.
My shadow will cover
Oh no. No, birds. Over here. Oh. Some. Some.
this hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world urges
Oh. Over.
Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more.
Yeah.
It changes anything. This world is already dead.
Void. Health gain on block. That might not actually not be that bad. I'm gonna go with Void though, because I have like no resistances. Holy balls! That's insane though that I can tank that. Okay, that's insane that I literally just tank the Black Sun for one of his big hits, and then the AOE hits. I have 0 Void resist, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what. The amount of damage reduction you get just for being a primalist is insane. Like, cool, I just can't die. No big deal.
Yeah, that's fucking rough. I feel so bad for you. Hold on, somebody sneezed and like 3 acts over. I gotta dodge. So I'm gonna die.
That's what I'm complaining about. Sure. Yeah, attack speed. Probably go with that actually. Oops. Oh, I get another level. Ooh. Whee. Whoa. Boom. Okay, let's see. What do I have here? I have that. Okay, I need to change this to... Wait, no, I keep... Okay, this needs to go up here. Oh. Nope. Oh yeah, actually, is this... What's on this? Increased health, 29. 23. 8, 16. Ooh, 16. 1. Okay, please tell me this is 2. 2! 12, not the best, but I'll take it. 26, okay. And 20, okay. I'll take it. That's pretty good. That's a solid one. That's a solid one. Let's just put this here, because why not? That is used for garbage. This is used because I don't have anything else. And same with this. Why not? Boom. Oh, I have some fire res now. Yay. Hooray! Turn that off. What do I want? That has 1, 1. This one's 1, 2, 46, 21, 26. Yeah, okay, here's something I can actually tell here. Wait. See, I wish there was... Not affected by increased cast... Oh. Added spell damage applies at 400% effective. But that's this. Deals 50% more damage per contributing crow. Summon Crowstorm. Here we go. Okay, Alt. Ah, here we go. 140% chance to shred armor on hit. 4% per point. Okay. Gains 620 health, 10 per level. 40 health, attunement scaling, damage, strength scaling, health, damage. Strength, okay. I was hoping. Because the thing is, this has area melee. And none of these actually say spell. Except for that. Okay. Well, now that I'm here, I can... No, I gotta go all the way... I was gonna say, I could go to a training dummy. Okay, before I do that, I am gonna look for the items, though. Oh, cool, I got that. Nope. I do want to try one of these. That could be a fun build. I'm looking for these right here. Minions take, okay. 2? Okay. Lightning res, necrotic res. 1 LP. Let's go, dude. I mean, honestly, the endurance threshold is the only thing that saved me there, to be honest. Really, endurance threshold is a little too OP, not gonna lie. Curious to see if they do something about that. Wow, that's max rolled? Okay, that's crazy. Ward decay, not the highest. Endurance threshold, though. 85% of endurance threshold added is ward decay threshold. That's crazy. That's actually a crazy chest. That's a hardcore chest, is what that is. Okay, where is the sword I'm looking for? It's not that. Wait, mana strike and... Huh. Sword for 2 different classes. Ah, here we go. Okay, I'll go and grab one of these, so... There's one. There's 3. Cool. I can definitely do some rerolls with these. Okay, that's pretty hype. Where do these roll? Strength attunement. That's not bad. Dodge rating? Eh. Health? Eh. I'd want movement speed, though. Movement speed and cooldown would be the two best for this. But, it's not bad. Don't I have that? Wait. Did I get one of those? I think I'm thinking of when I found that. It's not what... Because that comes from... Oh wait, no, maybe I got the... Yeah, no, that's right. I got something else from what's her name. Was it... Did I get that? Maybe I didn't. That is way too far back now. I didn't put it here, did I? No, okay, so I don't have it. Mantle Pelox. Let's do Pelox. Because I definitely have a bunch of those. 1. The strength on it. Shitty roll though, but 1. Cool. I could put that there. If I see any more of these, I probably should pull them out. So I can just forge them, right? Amulet. Okay, I'll look for the amulet here in a second. Honestly, I was like, there it is, but no, that's not the amulet. Oh, there's that. Oh, I'll leave it there. Okay. So... 337. 15. Okay, so that's the important one. Right now, currently 23. 21. Okay, I've only got one. Okay, so that's what I throw up in the thing. And I put these on right now. Cool. Speaking of which... Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Okay, so we got... Okay, well, for sure that. I know that much. Just that and those two. I want that. Wait, what? Okay, you know what? Oh, okay, there we go. So I'm... Whoops. That's funny. Alright, well that makes sense. That makes sense why I was just doing that over and over again. That's kind of weird. What? Oh, this hasn't been confirmed yet. Confirmed. I was like, I want it. Put it in. Yeah, that and that. Okay, now the big thing is really? Okay. $15 points. I kind of like this, but okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this for that. What's this one again? Sometimes drop. Okay. That's the big. Okay, and that's why you want that. What is that? And trap sawing. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. So I want. Is there any warden stuff here? No. Okay, that's weird. Okay, 8. I feel like I go. Yeah, I feel like that's the way. I'm gonna try that. We'll see if I start dying. If I start dying, then... Ooh, that's big. Okay, that's only in the... Yeah, that's the only problem with that. I definitely gotta be doing more farming. Okay, I'll do this, so there's 1, and then I'll do 2 here. There we go. Firm. Boom. Okay. So these... What? Okay, these 2 are the good ones. Those other 3 go up. And this one goes here for no reason. 65, 64 and 65. Okay, so for the big damage with this, I swapped in. Okay, I'll see how bad this feels to swap to this now. And I also won't... Oh, whoop. I will do this, though. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, I'm not going to put these points in yet. Yeah, cool. I'll wait. I'll just wait to put that on.
Alright, turns out that I need a T7 relic with an open prefix, or am I removing to not remove the T7 without removing a prefix?
Word retention? Oh, endurance. That's literally what that is? You get that. I might have one of those. Aurora. Nope. There's that helmet. Okay, I don't have it. Okay, that's something I gotta farm. Okay, I can technically do death rattle though, right? Yeah, I definitely have a death rattle. Death rattle is way better than what I got too. Is that a space? Yes. Also, I can put that up here. Bloodline gear stuff. What else is living gear stuff? That. I mean, that has 28% endurance, so that's not bad. And 10 strength. Sure. I know I found one with LP. I don't think I put it in any other tabs. But I think I just threw it in one of these. Come on. There it is. With LP, 58 out of 65. 9 out of 10. The 26 I don't like. But that is a start. We put that one in. Surely I've got another one, right? Got one more. Nope. Okay, well, I actually only got one. Damn. where is... Darn it, what did I need int for again? There was something that I needed int for. I'm derping right now. I'm blind. I can't find this. Okay, am I missing something? Where are the... Oh. Damn. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. Okay, let's see. What is the... Oh, that's what it was. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Literally this. No. I don't have that skill yet. That's what. It's this right here. Boom. 50 in. That's what it was. Okay. So 24.
World splitter.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Hmm. Oh, because it's those two, right? That's 24, 39. The two coming from. I'm blind. Okay, I do have 9 points right now, right? So, plus 1. I don't know if that's going to disappear. So... Because it has 16 mana cost. X speed... Okay.
Fuck off. One hour, they're doing another hot fix.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
What?
They said restarting old servers, so...
Yeah, literally the first message I just saw after you said that is like, are we on an old server?
Yo.
Okay, I definitely need that, and I definitely need the belt to do it.
Oh, nice. I hit, oh, that's actually be not nice. But I hit, level 10 on... Okay, good. It's not locked. On, Circle of Fortune?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, did that world ender go? Client version is out of date for online play. Alright, well. I am on an old server with old...
Wait a minute, so if I click on, like, start a new echo, it should tell me that?
I tried to jump to the place where you can get the
He's got birds of prey.
Circle of Fortune place.
I got birds.
Observatory.
Well, I got into this. So. I used to use a lot of those in Magic, that's for sure. Especially like 2012 area. The last time that I really took Magic seriously. 2014 though was kind of what made me stop looking at Standard a lot. I love Standard. I mean, there's definitely a lot of fun stuff with like Commander and things, but
Okay,
like,
well, if US East is not having problems, I need to go back there. I'm getting an 18 ping there and a 30-something ping on.
oh wow, I get a 30 ping in US East and then 50 in Central. Sure. But I mean, everything's been working great here, all I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They brought
I'm not gonna lie.
just
I'm
recently. Yeah, I know.
with some
friends are definitely into it. Some I thought about checking it out.
Absolutely switch back if there are literally any problems whatsoever.
I mean, I already kind of made my decision. I'm done, like collecting cards. Maybe a little copium, but yeah. Oh shit! Whoa! They're all dying. They're all dead. What did I do? No, I didn't take off gear. We're good. Oh, that's right. I made it really hard. Yeah, so I'm like, why is everything dying? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I made it difficult. Oops. Because I took all the Weaver stuff that makes everything really hard. Because I'm like, yeah, this is going pretty good. I can go ahead and just get my birds killed over and over again. Oop. Ah. Yeah, they're birds of prey. They don't die. Help. Yeah, this champion is crazy difficult now. Oh, it's dead though. Whew. Copium is okay. Whoa. But yeah, have you checked out Last Epoch or Path of Exile or anything? What have you been playing recently? Whoa. Okay, I'm actually getting a ton of these stacks. It's huge. They've done a lot to make a lot of this smoother and just kind of make builds. So, like for instance, if you have, I don't have anything that has it, but legendary potential now, you can actually guarantee one mod you want, which is insane because that's literally what was most builds needed to work. Oh, I'm done with this area. Oop. Okay. Then let's put this in here. Envy. Boom. Is that enough? I definitely gotta do it twice now. How many of these do I have? 40. Okay, yeah, we're good. Void. 180. Boom. It's done. Alright, now before I go into there, though, I am going to throw that away. Pick up that because that's garbage. And one of those. Cool. There's two things that I can use. I am going to craft this, though, which, let me get rid of that. Throw in a Weaver. Wait, oh. How does that work? I don't think that works at all. Okay, anyway. Oh. We got health, armor, intelligence. Not enough. Damn it. Oh, okay. Well, not enough intelligence. We are not smart enough. I mean, 2's not going to get me there. 10. I need 40. Where am I getting the 10 from? Ah, 9. Okay. And this? No. That's giving me my +1, though. I don't need... I can use that till I have... Because it's got minion damage on it. That's fine. I can use that till I get everything else. That's fine there. So... Do I have that belt? I definitely have one of those belts, but I don't know if I have... Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'll get... Wait, I could do Brewmaster, technically. Well, no, if I'm doing that, then I do Brewmaster. Because I want cooldown or crit reduction. Lately Warcraft 3 Reforged. Like, is that actually working pretty good now? Because it was not the best for a while. Okay, 25. Okay, I know I've found a couple of these. I gave one to Mag, but... Oh, there's one. Fuck, just 9, dude. Come on, I need 25. And more gets fire. I haven't had any problems. Even been playing. Ah, nice. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, when they first came out with it, it was. Whoo. The cash grab that ruined everything. I know the D2, when they did D2, that was. They did that well. So. Okay, I need to check rings, because these are... Minion armor, though, oh my gosh, that's why they're living so much. I just realized, oh, that's gonna hurt if I take that off. Oops. Ooh. Darn it, minion armor, come on. Okay. Level 64, level 65, so I don't have to worry about that till then. I'm gonna put these over here for leveling stuff. I guess I just do these. I can get this done, I believe. Loot. all of it? What? Yes, I just looked it up. Is that a better... It's better TTV, right? I thought I had that enabled. I did swap everything over to OBS or something, so if I had to have it set up... If I had to have it set up in, like, OBS itself, then oops. Oh, I'll have to get into... I was just talking about I need to update Nightbot and stuff. So, yeah, I'll have to actually add it through one of the bots like that, is what I'm finding here. So... Yeah, it's Nightbot, yeah. But, like, even then, see, there's Nightbot, but I haven't touched that in a while. So... It's been a minute. I gotta update that, too. Oh, I had birds die. No. Okay, everything's dead. Where is the... I hate this part because it could be one of these. Come on. Is that enough? Oh, come on. You're safe. Oh, wait, never mind. You're not safe. There we go. Good. Is that it? More.
Hello.
Okay. Hello. Oh, okay, yeah. What is this? 10:40, which is in 40 minutes. I will say that's the only thing I'm complaining about right now with this is just the amount of like errors
Oh, yes.
they have every time they update. Server errors specifically. Which, I mean, there's definitely people who were having a horrible experience while I was having a good experience, but yeah. I think more of my complaint, especially today, is when they updated and they didn't tell anybody how long. Like, I think it was only posted in their Discord, and it's like, I checked Twitter, I checked the website, I checked like 4 other places that they could have posted anything, and I'm like, yep, I guess they don't have anything, but it's apparently in their Discord is where someone posted something about it. It's like, come on, if you're gonna do one, you need to do it everywhere. I mean, Discord these days has pretty much just become a community hub for whatever it is. So, I mean, that is kind of fair a little bit for them to be like, this is one of our main official channels. But, like, anybody doing the posting should have access to all, like, 4 or 5. Whoa. Mind if I do? Okay, 2, and then I can start doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then I can put 5 in there. Boom. Leap. Okay, I definitely went the wrong way because I think it's just north of here is where I have to go after I collect all these. So, mistakes were made. Cool. So I definitely need to go all the way to the right. Yeah, here we go. Yeet. Got it. Oh! Yeah, I think one of the main things I like about this is I'm like feeling more like battle mage minion thing. That's one reason why I love Forge Guard. Because you're not just entirely reliant on your minions. I mean, eventually here they will be doing all the damage, but I have to like cause them to do more damage, which is nice. Like I've got a job to do, which is pretty cool. Can I jump this? No. Oh, I can't! Yes! Let's go. Okay, there's still some things I can jump. Wee! Come on. Yeah! Okay, yeah, that's just those two. Okay, boss time, I believe. Wait. What? I'm literally disabling the filter. Did I just actually get nothing from that? That's definitely not the first time that's happened. Okay, here we go.
An abyss below. You are in my world, mortal.
That's good enough, I believe. Here we go. Nope, I hit the wrong button. Okay, that's good enough. No, they're off my crows. No. Oh wait, that was the decoy. Oh. Man. Ow. There we go.
Your blood
No. No. Oh. Damn. No! Did I really just take like 2 hits from that same wave? Fuck. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. Okay, that's definitely what's probably getting hotfixed.
What's that?
The portal thing.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure it did affect my drops. So I feel like it makes sense if they leave that in, just by virtue of the fact that then you don't have to create a new area.
I just had it happen while fighting a boss, unless that's what you were talking
about. You just.
Oh wait,
like
what?
random...
I died while getting teleported? You were slain by... What?
Karma.
Karma. He didn't even do that attack! But look, the portal's still open, so I just pop back in here, and I'm down here at the bottom. And the boss fight's still going on.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Like, it's going on where I left off. So.
Yeah, that's problematic. I can see why they patched that part out.
Well, the thing is, the last time, since I couldn't attack him, it bugged out and kicked me out. But now that I'm fighting, it looks like it's just continuing onward. Like, I feel like at this point you could just 20 try Uber Aberoth. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if they adjusted the situation with the 22 runes from COF.
Oh, maybe.
It's not, I haven't gotten a single one, and I've rolled down probably over 50,000. And every one is either kill a boss or kill a specific boss, or kill like an arena champ. But could just be bad RNG, I don't know. If I roll down, 150,000 and never hit it once, then I'm gonna be thinking it's a little sketchy.
All attributes. How about I'll take those. Any good loot? Not really. I need LP on this. The rolls aren't too bad, but I need the legendary potential. That's Weaver's Will item. That's essentially a leveling item, so not bad. 14 out of 17, 11 out of 12, 5 out of 6. So that's actually a good one for like a melee or spellcaster. Or both. Actually, literally, these two would go perfect together. But this is a level 72 item, and this is a level 15 item. But something that I would be doing a build like this, probably a Spellblade, would definitely use these. But... I've been playing... mainly just a lot of ARPGs. Path of Exile, Path of Exile 2, this. Been eating good for ARPGs right now. What was I playing in between? There was something I was playing in between. I'd have to go look at the desktop to see my games. But there was definitely some other stuff. Ah, I gotcha.
So as of 2 days ago, it was still working, but other people are saying, yeah, I rolled down like 30,000. And then he's like, nope, you know, it's still showing up. So.
Huh.
I don't know if they... And I double checked and he's using the same lenses that I'm using, so.
That one's done. But yeah, as long as I can make it back into the arena, I could just keep going into that boss fight over and over again. That's a little broken.
Yeah, but I mean, if he's giving garbage drops now at this point, then I guess it's helpful for the eventual completion, but...
My drops didn't get diminished at all, though. Like, I mean...
No.
They're garbage for what I have now, but... I still got his weapon and a Weaver's item. So, nothing really... Yeah. And then I got the quest completion to go move on to the Reign of Dragons.
There we go! Fucking got it!
Got which? What where?
Death of an Exiled Mage, reward 22 drops fulfilled 4 times.
Let's go!
So now I just make sure that I never kill another mage outside of the Weaver area. And yeah, that should potentially be a Havoc rune.
I will. Oh shit, I didn't have all of them back up. Oops. Whoa. Dude. They are scary now. Okay, he's dead. Ooh. Is that? No, that's right, never mind. Thought that was a different item.
It's like, nope. Shade of Orbis is not going to show up in a Weaver area.
Eh. Come through. Oop. Wait. I can do it.
Not sure about that one.
Go. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm gonna try.
There would not be a siege golem in the. No, that's very good. There wouldn't be a siege golem in the Weaver area, would there?
I think technically we've run into one.
Yeah, but you gotta kill 5, and by the time that you've killed 5 in there, you've probably killed 10, 15 outside, so.
Probably. But I feel like we've definitely seen one in there. Rare, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I could also be crazy.
Also a possibility. By which I mean a certainty.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to do the build, minus the rings and the. Maybe not. Intelligence. Okay. So I want. Okay, get rid of this. That on. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta take it on that. I was like, how do I do this again? Okay. Shit. I don't have time to do this quickly. Oh, that's gonna, like, break that, isn't it? I mean, I'm about to break some of it, but... Okay, I believe I can do this. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Okay, why maybe not do that and just do this? Or even just go back to this while I'm here. And just wait till that freaks out. Okay, this will work. I believe. We keep that for sure. Bruh. Well, I mean, I technically can still use it, even though it did drop from thing. Okay. What just happened? Whoa, chill. Envy. Do this twice now, right? Wow, really? Fine, I'll do it one more. Okay, got it, got it. We're good, we're good. Go in. Get this done. I believe. Problem is I'm definitely in range of dying horribly right now. But I think I'm going to wait till the reset happens. Go from there. Do I have to talk to him? That's right.
Terra's a great team.
Something dropped. I have to go check it. Ooh, that's kind of cool. But nah. Okay, things are getting a little sketchy for my crows. I mean, even with the armor I got, they're kind of dying. Please reach in. You can do it. The damage isn't. Oh yeah, that's right. They do have the. I do have the amulet right now, so they're definitely taking more damage. Whoa. Oh yeah, their single target's insane. Look at them go. Wow. Okay, that went crazy. Whoop, nope. I almost died there. I think. My fire res is pretty low, so probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
What brings you here?
I know why that's bugged. Okay, it's at. Also, I figured out I'm also bugged too. I'm dropping nothing out of the in chest, which honestly you normally don't get too much from that anyway. But it's like I'm actually just getting nothing. Rip. Whoa.
Up there. That is fucking tedious.
I mean, that's what I'd want if I continued on with the dot build, but I'm not. So, let's see. Probably avoidance, right? No, I want all res, of course. I mean, right now, I guess I just do avoidance. Okay. 200 staff, yeah, it's that thing, which would be cool if I was actually doing... Oh, those are actually kind of low. Definitely have that one already. Give me up. Yeah.
Things come flying on the screen and then just go careening off in the distance.
What does?
I'm doing an arena right now, and just the minions are just randomly fucking rolling up and then going flying off.
Oh. 200 staff? Hmm. How long is the campaign? Are you thinking about getting into this, Chief? It is... roughly, to get all the skill points you need... Oh, level 15, okay. I've been playing this character as long as I've been streaming, which we had some major hiccups. So... How long have I been live? And I've been done with the campaign for a while. Mainly, you can go to Act 7, and by the time you get to Act 7, you have all you need to do to get all the skill points and idols, and then you don't have to do Act 8, Act 9 at all. But Act 9, you get +1 to all attributes if you complete the story. So you can finish Act 7, then do Act 8 and Act 9. Now, personally, my favorite act is 8, and I hate skipping it. But, yeah. You get, like... If you're going to do it, I won't spoil it. If you want to do the skip, I can help you do the skip. But essentially, short version, you go Act 7, so right here. When you get... So you go all the way to the fortress. There's a side quest in the fortress, Ice Caverns, and then at Tundra, when you hit the waypoint, do all the side quests here, and then Tundra, you just... That's as far as you have to go. And if you... Then you do certain side quests from backtracking. Like, that's a side quest that gives you skill points and stuff like that. So there is a list of them. But the main thing is after that, you come back here. You take this little alternate leveling path that you get from a side quest from Oracle's Abode. If you go ahead and do that, that's fine. Because it takes you to the Temporal Sanctum by going through this rift, which lets you go through the Ruined Coast, and you Temporal Sanctum all the way to Act 9 right here. So, now the thing is, you need a key to enter there. So normally that's a second character thing or find a friend. Otherwise, I don't know, if you're going quick enough, that saves like 30 minutes,
Yeah,
maybe an
things
hour.
like birds will come in off screen, and then they'll just like hit the ground.
So,
like, somebody who forgot to
people who
open their
speedrun it can do it in an hour and a half. That Act 7 and then doing the skip. And a lot of times when people get to Act 7, most of the time on everybody's first character, they don't even finish the story. They get to Act 7, so they get right here because they don't plan to do Act 9. So I think they actually go and do this. And they actually finish the temple. Again, I forget exactly where it goes, but they don't plan on finishing the story at all. And they'll go straight to the end of time and start doing the in-game map system. Like you were just explaining. I mean, we can do that instead. Yeah, okay, so that's the thing. That's the experience everybody has. You're not alone. I had no clue what was going on up here. I'm like, what is this? What am I even doing with all this? But over here on the quest, which shift opens it and closes it, whatever the quest number is here, that's what act you're on. So Act 7 is the main quest I'm on. There it is. So the main thing is, though, is to get all your skill points and stuff, you can get 15 and 8 idols. The quest will tell you if you can get a passive point, but you can only do 15. So I could go do this quest, but since I already have 15, it doesn't give me the skill point. So that's the main thing there. Main thing though is if you get to the end there, you can either do the skip and finish Act 10. Personally, I would say just do the whole story for your first time since you just started. You're not really saving that much time. And Act 8 is probably my favorite, so. The boss is definitely my favorite. What time is it? 4 minutes. Okay, I gotta finish this in 4 minutes. Oops. Oh yeah, this one's a good quest. That's a thing I wanted if it's... Ooh, even better. Oop. Oh, and that's another thing too. They just put a respec in this too of your mastery, your ascendancy thing, which is huge. I'm definitely going to be taking advantage of that probably next time. Got this. 2 LP. What is this good for again? Being ward on a crit. Probably garbage. Oh well. There, and then I'll dual wield, and then do I swap to Merchant Guild at this point? I might do it. I keep accidentally killing Idol of Loathing. Wait, what? 'Cause I keep accidentally killing Idol of Loathing. Wait, what? 'Cause I keep accidentally killing Idol of Loathing. Wait, what? 'Cause I keep accidentally killing Idol of Loathing. Wait, what? 'Cause I keep accidentally killing Idol of Loathing. Wait, what? 'Cause I keep accidentally killing Idol of Loathing. Wait, what? 'Cause I keep accidentally killing Idol of Loathing. Wait, what? 'Cause I keep accidentally killing Idol of Loathing. Wait, what? 'Cause I keep accidentally killing Idol of Loathing. Wait, what? 'Cause I keep accidentally killing Idol of Loathing. Wait, what? 'Cause I keep accidentally killing Idol of Loathing. Wait, what? 'Cause I keep accidentally killing Idol of Loathing. Wait, what? 'Cause I keep accidentally killing Idol of Loathing. Wait, what? 'Cause I Okay, I might just do it. I think I'm gonna respec. This is probably closing in 1 minute. Excuse me. Okay, maybe after I respec, then I'll put that point in. Okay, I still have to restore my game anyway, right? But yeah, if you get to the point and want to try to level another character or something, let me know. I've got a lot of builds planned. You'll see them here in a second when I actually restart the game. Starting download. Which, I mean, this update was something I already messed up with, so. That's why I couldn't leave and go to respec. Oh, but yeah, what build are you playing? Actually, that's a good question. What did you end up going with? You're level 15. Let's go. That means you're probably close to. Have you ascended yet? You know, I'm gonna go back to Eastern and try it. Have you made it to the end of time? But yeah, here's all the characters I have planned for this season. The ones I've leveled, though, this one's 95, this one's 76, and this one's 67 right now. Okay. I mean, you would have to ascend to continue on to the story. It's where you get your mastery. It's where you go from being, say, a sentinel, primalist, acolyte, mage, or rogue to, you know, whatever the next thing is. Like paladin, so I got a paladin, rune master, and beast master. Ah, Abomination. Yeah, I was either gonna do Abomination or I was gonna do Wraithlord, but I decided Wraithlord, I think. I found the Wraithlord helmet. So I've done it. Like, I got the build started once. And I already did an Abomination build, so. But yeah, it was gonna be that. I'm gonna do a Lich though. So I'm gonna do Wraithlord, I'm gonna do a Lich build, probably the Beam build. I love the Beam build. I haven't played it, but I love just watching it, so I'm like, I definitely want to play it. I've played Forge Guard every time, because just having an army of weapons and being in there smacking with your army of weapons, just... That's why I kind of like Beastmaster right now, is I'm in there fighting while, you know, I've got my minions fighting at the same time and I'm getting in there. Like, that's the one thing I don't like about, like, Wraithlord or even Abomination, is it's just like, go on, do it, kill everything for me. You know, I don't have much input. It's more, I need to stay alive, position better, stuff like that. Rather than just being like, I'm face tanking, smacking while, you know, because I'm going to be dual wielding, so I'm going to just be like, oh, going crazy with the Beastmaster stuff. And then Forge Guard, now one of the new nodes they just added, which is crazy, is you can have a two-handed weapon and a shield. So I'm going to have crazy block, and I'm just going to be like, while my minions, my army of weapons are just going to be... Because you can have... The cool thing is you can put set stuff on just normal gear now. So I'm either going to use the set item itself, which gives you 3 extra weapons, which you can stack the buff on. a normal weapon, it looks insane. It looks absolutely insane. Because I think you can do the chance to ignite and fire damage per weapon. Plus with, I mean, yeah, you can get so many weapons on just a normal item. Like, that's insane. You get a T7 of it. Crazy. That's completely cracked. No idea what I'm talking. Hey, let me break out Path of Exile and let's start talking about theory crafting a tree. No. But then I want to do Captain America. They just buff shield throw, so I'm gonna do a Forge Guard shield throw build, and then I'm gonna do Bear NATO, where you throw a bunch of tornadoes, you spam 50 tornadoes, and you transform into a bear, and just they completely do crazy damage.
Here we go.
And then of course I got, like I said, Smite.
On the first one.
My crazy build of the league, the big brain build, and then this build is supposed to have the highest single target in the game. So that's what I'm doing. Wow, that spear,
yeah.
that spear looks very small like that. It's like, oh look, I'm holding a
just
twig.
dropped.
I'm logging back in from the 1140 thing.
Oh shit. In that case, I'm definitely picking up my shit before it potentially crashes.
Don't get rolled back.
Yeah, well, I mean, I already updated, so I'm hoping that that covered me.
Yeah, I couldn't put any skill, or I couldn't go respec. So I'm gonna try to respec to do full, instead of doing my dot build, which I knew would work for leveling with this, I'm gonna go full pro build and see what happens. But yeah,
2 Havoc runes.
Oh wait, what?
I got 2 Havoc runes.
Oh.
Hello, traveler.
Wow. We farming Havoc runes.
What's that?
We farming Havoc runes.
That's literally what I was talking about before.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, like, you know what I mean.
It actually worked, like surprisingly well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, what happens if I do this? This fucks things up, I think.
Do what?
I hope it didn't, but we'll find out. Okay, so wait, what? Oh, I gotta get out of that anyway. Okay, not really. I mean, it did a little bit, but not really. Okay, cool. And there we go. That's the main thing for that. And then, oh my gosh, I didn't even pay attention to that. I should have took that note. Okay. Oh, that's huge. Did I do that too? Okay. That is a 20%, yeah. Okay, important stuff though. I might have to take those back, but that's fine. I mean, that's just way too much. Damage mitigation. Every 5 seconds, your next melee attack deals
3 fulfillments.
Yeah, I definitely. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely need that for my companions. Then. Critical strike chance, aspect of length duration, yes. With that, though, that's insanely important. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's look at this other stuff a little bit. 14 points. I need 5 in that for sure. Okay. Insanely important. That, not as much, but I definitely want that at some point. Shaman. You do 5 points there. Because I'm still gonna do this. Yeah, just endurance is too good right now for defense. I mean, they definitely needed something to compete with Ward, though, right? I feel like they're slowly gonna reel this back. Maybe one. Let's do that. Maybe I just go back to here. Okay. Just do that. Cool. That works.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Now, the question is, what do I need to change here? So, first of all, we're going... no frenzy. So, respec, despec, dog. And I just go straight to here. And that's all that's important. And this needs to go to... swipe. 2, 3. Okay, that's call. Okay. Oh, whoops, I didn't. So I'm definitely going this way. 1, 2. So I got 3. Put 1 there. 1 there. Okay. 2 there. Yeah. Probably should have done 2 there. Okay, but I'll do 2 there. That works. I've done 0 research in this game besides what's a good build. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, that's kind of the... Again, I like diving in and just doing a build. And then this one is pretty decent at letting you fix it. There are certain moments to where you could feel like you bricked your build, and that really hurts. But luckily those are kind of few and far between. Let's see, 1. Okay, I'm not doing that anymore, so... Remove. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, 2. It's still the same. Okay, 2, so I can put points into there. And then 3. Okay. Cool. This needs to get changed, though. I'm pretty sure I'm good. I hope. So. Despec. Just put it back in. Despec. That one. There we go. Okay, I think I go for this. I think that is a must. Attack speed, mana cost. See, there we go. So I definitely want the mana cost. A pin. Increase enemy resistance per your uncapped resistance corresponding. Okay. Whenever you cast, you and your allies touch gain haste. And then I don't worry about that. Okay, so 4-1. And the main thing though is going for this, which I don't have enough int for that yet. So I think I actually need that for this to work, which might be a little problematic. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, actually, no, I need this to be 0. So where's this at? Okay. So that has to be... Yeah. Okay, cool. Now, I don't have to worry about that. I feel like that might be something I can deal with later. I'll go this way and go up. I think that's the play. Okay, that forever will have points. Then crow changes. More spell damage per stack of shock on the target. Hmm. Okay, what if I just take these? Okay, that's, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, oh, that's huge, actually. Hang on. Ooh. So, 2. Okay. This? Oh, crit multi? Okay, that'll be... Base crit? Whoa, hang on. Stacking up to 3 times? Okay, that's kind of insane. Hold up. I feel like that's a big one. I've only got 2 points right now. So, and it'll eventually go up to 28, right? Or did I get rid of something that was giving me points? Okay, I'm just gonna do this for now. I think that's, yeah, I think that's gonna be cool. Okay. And now I swap to this. So I had leap. What was that? What's that? I don't know why they all disappeared on this. That doesn't make much sense. That's not there. That was, there we go. And this turns to that. Okay, cool. That works. Sure. Oh, that's right. You're probably in the monolith. Oh, I just actually joined your instance. Let's see if I die. Hey, Roy! By the way, you're not talking. Are you muted?
Yep. Nemesis over here.
Ooh. Damn. Only a +1. Nah. Yeah, I'm just challenging. Oh wait, wow. I've already got that many points? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like the... Oop, oop.
Oh shit.
Hmm?
This thing has +4 to aerial assault on it.
Ooh.
Mm.
I probably didn't need to go for that first, but I can't remember what I needed.
Okay, so do not click a mage outside of the Weaver commentary if you're gonna stick around.
Alright, well I was gonna probably hop out after we're done with this area, but...
Okay, well we're done then.
Oh.
We have max ability. I don't think there's any other dudes there. Yeah, I'm gonna fix my fucking build because apparently I took my ring off and forgot to add those points back in. But yeah, if you want to drop groups so we don't end up screwing with each other's monoliths.
Yeah, I'm already loading into end of time. Okay, so now I've fully swapped. Oh, okay, so the build that I'm following, sorry, goes from Acolyte to Lich after 20 points. Points in Lich yet. What am I? Okay, no. You're doing Necromancer though, right? Yeah, you have to be doing Necromancer. Because Abomination can only be done with Necromancer. So, you don't have to, you can, once you put 20, you have to put 20 points in this to then go to any of the other 3. So the first tree you have to put 20 points in, and then you can put points in any of these. And it's not like you go from one to the next. It's whatever is kind of the main useful one. Now, if the build you're following says this has 0 in it in step 2, then the rest in there. Okay. Is the rest in Necro like, I mean, are you looking at the same time, or are they just, I mean, again, if you're using the little, if you're on max roll, for instance, you're using the little thing, then yeah, follow that. But you have to put 20 points into this, and then you can put points there, and then you can put points in Necro. But you did ascend to Necromancer, correct? I mean, after you put 20 points in here, you should be able to put points in any of these. Maybe you haven't ascended yet, that might be the other thing. If you haven't made it to the end of time, then you can ascend. Because yeah, once you hit end of time here and do all this, I'll just go ahead and give you the hint so you don't get the first time experience that everybody does. Look for the staircase. That's how you get your ascendancy and continue the storyline. After you talk to what's her name, Forgotten Knight. But I can't find it. Look for the staircase. It's to the left, up left, top left of the area. Welcome to Last Epoch, where everybody is like, I can't find the guy. Where is he at? The end of time staircase claims yet another victim, Meg.
Mm-hmm. Who's that?
Chief got the game. He's been playing it. I was like, welcome to Last Epoch. You've been initiated now.
Yep.
You had to fight the staircase boss.
Yep. Joined a long line of travelers that have also...
Every traveler has a problem with the staircase boss.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. 2. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, I'm definitely doing this first. I'm gonna put 5 and then 2. Or then yeah, 5 there. That'll work. Wow, that's insane. I actually got 9 points. Okay, well, no big deal. Don't mind if I do. This is what I was meaning by the respec thing too. It can be really quick. Six points. 2, 3, 5. What if I do at least 1 there, right?
Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm just gonna blessing farm. Also, I guess corruption farm, but yeah, I'm thinking about my things, and I'm like,
I'll do that.
One of the easiest fixes would probably be just to get the blessings that are going to give me a buttload more damage for not a lot of effort.
Yep.
Or not a lot of RNG
well,
anyway.
The blessing thing, to get the blessings easy, once you actually have all 10 done, it gets much easier to get what blessings you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know how, because I haven't got 3 yet, but that's what, because I'm like, I'm just farming these blessings. And then I've been told like 4 times, just do just get to 300 and then you can get them all easy. I forget if you can actually start picking stuff or whatever.
Those are 2 very different comments, though. One is get all 10, and one is get to 300. So,
well, you have to get to 300 to kill all 10.
Oh, harbingers. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, because then there's I think it either increases the amount, or you're allowed to pick the 5. That's not bad. Because right now I'm only picking 4. Like, only 4 options come up. So obviously, once you get that 5th option, that's going to make it more likely. But I think that there is something that lets you roll double on the rolls. Look at Calamity.
I'll go ahead and get it.
This is crazy, though. Like, I have literally been like, oh man, I guess they just have cemeteries in every map. And now it's like, where's the cemetery map?
Right. I've actually got 6. Damn. Yeah, that's why that. No, oh shit, that. Okay. Wow, I should have respec'd this sooner. Holy shit. I mean, I definitely needed enough points to make this one skill work, because I was like, the mana cost is going to be the only problem. But I'm doing Tempest Strike.
Okay.
I mean, that's the skill of the thing, but it's like, you needed the mana cost to be nothing, because like, I'm literally just swinging like a crazy person. I'm not even doing all the stuff for attack speed steroids. It's also cool to have Culling Strike, though.
There we go. 37% multiplier. Fuck yeah. Oh, almost clicked. Click to keep current.
Onward! Okay, cool. That's huge. I'm getting loot from this good. Yay, I'm no longer bug. Okay, at this point, I can do this. That means I can do... Really? Okay, well, I'll do one more then in that case. Dude! I see a blue lizard! Give me the loot lizard! No, it disappeared. Oh wait, no, here it is. I found it. Never mind. I walked past it. It's a ninja. Whoop. Come back here, lizard. It's cold. Oh. What's the bleed? Nope. Not what I need.
Oh, damn.
Ew.
I mean, I'm sure it's garbage, but I just re-rolled the Dark Shroud of Cinders from 1 LP to 2 LP at this turtle dude.
Oh, really? Wow. Insane luck. Because everything that I've re-rolled got destroyed.
Yeah. Must be because it's a garbage item.
I mean, I put some garbage items in there. Everything has gotten destroyed. Well, you used your mirror drop RNG. Good job. damage. Right. I really should probably get elite shield going for this. Whoa, shield. Onward. Okay, 2. Okay, that's that. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing that. Why can't I just get this? There we go. Cool. That's enough. That's enough. Here we go. I believe. Ambush. Whew. That's a big 40k hit. Okay, that's a little crazy that works like that. Yeet.
Two LP Brewmaster's Buckle.
Ooh, huge. Until you get the final thing, that's a really good one if you're going to do the shield and Cleaver Solution version of this.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm building.
Yeah, I just skipped the doing thing. I'm just going to bypass doing a shield. I'm going to do like Frozen Light. Dual wielding them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see how it goes. That character's my MG one, so.
Yeah.
Once I get him leveled up enough to do it, presuming I can even stomach going back to it. It was really not an enjoyable build.
Gonna run with you.
Yeah, we'll see tomorrow. Not today for sure.
I am curious to try Baronado though. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do for one of my builds.
Yeah. Good luck. I'm sure you'll like it. It's clunky and difficult and annoying. I'm sure there's damage, so therefore you'll love it.
Ah, yes.
Okay, that's just insane though, dude. That is insane damage. That is crazy damage. Okay, so 2 1 2 3 3 2 2. So I got, I don't know how many more points I can get out of this. 2 points, 1 2. So stun chance. Honestly, I feel like this is huge. I do that next and then that. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's 3 points into that, so 2 more into that. There we go. Huge amount of time for that. Let's go, and that's already done.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, it's already broke. Wait, unless these don't actually drop anything, then that could be the case. Is that how that works? Portal time. Yeet. How do I get there? What the? I actually really hate this area. This one just actually sucks. But okay, well at least this one's kind of going toward the next one. Oh, whoop. Okay, got it. Okay, that's just kind of crazy. Okay, I just hope it's just because of the thing I'm doing. And it's
Yes.
Not. Which get.
+4 to ballista on my relic. So basically what I've been doing is I've been trying removal, and removal's been blocking me. So this time I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try sealing the other prefix and then doing it that way. And
Ooh, yeah, good call.
It basically sealed on the first try. It havocked. I tried to havoc it 3 times, and the first 2, it did nothing. It stayed the same thing. It didn't change the T7 off of the mana. And I was like, I didn't even know that could happen. But the last one, which was literally, it's down to 0 FP now, was the one. The amazing part is that now...
Bro, I just completely destroyed my first Harbinger. Holy what?
Nice.
Armor, cool. Which, I want the good one, not that one, but still armor.
Alright, now I guess my next step is to... get a Malverns.
Oh! Is that good?
Okay, so I got 2 runes of creation, 3 runes of redemption, no havoc. Fuck ton of other stuff though.
So I have to start this. Dude, like the damage on this kind of goes crazy.
I mean, that's why I wanted to play it, was because I saw that it had broken ass damage, but...
Yeah, not gonna lie, when I was playing with you there, I still didn't understand it, and I'm like, well, this is doing kind of okay, and then I hit a button, and it clicked what I must do.
Crowstorm?
You hit your cleave, swipe, whatever, and swipe procs the crow ability, and all my crows are dead. Help! Yeah. But you need to get all like the debuffs and everything up, and then you just like hit for. I mean, I think I just crit for 100k. But I need more crows. I need all my crows. Oh no, I have no more potions. Whoa! Oh my gosh, there's another one. Fuck, I'm dead. I literally went. It's like, okay, this champion is too strong. I'm gonna leap all the way on from one corner of my screen to the other, and I land, and another one's like, "Sup, bitch?" I'm like, "What the exact same enemy?"
Hey, welcome to my world. My world of suck.
Yeah, I just went ahead and I'm just doing full glass cannon for now. Ooh, 3 OP amulet, and I know that that's good for. Yeah, I forget which build. It's like it's either a sorcerer or Bellblade build, I think. So then you can like cast the Crowstorm yourself, or you just swipe. So you run up to a big enemy and you swipe Crowstorm, and it's just boom, boom. 200k damage in a half a second. And then you can swipe every 2 seconds. Oh, I got one shot. Physical damage. Yeah, I have like 0 phys. I like no resist. Oops. And this isn't even the crazy damage though, is the funny part. Because I don't have 50 int right now. So I don't have Gladiator of Lagon on my Stormcrows at all. And it doubles it on them.
Isn't it? Don't you get something that turns your strength into your int?
Yeah, I'm not doing Cleaver. I'm just skipping Cleaver.
Oh, right. Okay.
So I'm going straight to the whatever belt. You know, the belt that you're using on your Ballista build.
Potion one?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the final form of the build.
Orions or whatever it's called?
Yeah. Because you get rid of the Cleaver and you pick up Frozen Light. So I'm just doing Frozen Light out the gate. But the main thing is you kind of need the bees.
Bees.
Because when a bee dies, then you get to just smack them for 48% more damage for 8 seconds.
Jesus.
Yeah, and I'm already getting 40. A max roll will give you 48% more damage with 2 of them. So I have 2 of them, and then I can get, yeah. So it's kind of crazy.
Free LP fighting chance.
Whoa! It's almost 1 o'clock.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not doing anything over the top tonight. But yeah, I mean, like I said, when I'm running by myself now, things seem to be going pretty well. I beat a Harbinger, I beat a bunch of bosses. I'm doing alright on the other stuff in general.
Chief, you still around?
The Aberrant.
You want to see my big brain build that I'm doing so far? Which I need to start swapping it over. I'll show it to you after this, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. Okay, so that's how this works. That's cool though. Like, the more I chill, the more damage. Okay, that's insane actually. Where am I going? Cocoon. Oh, I just killed things. Okay, you know what? Let's go in here. I don't know if it. Wait, did I? I did not put that in yet. Okay. Oh well. Nope, I didn't want to leave. Ooh, actually, you know, I probably could die in here really easily. This is probably kind of a little too risky. Wrong button. Oh, there we go. Cool.
This one I couldn't use couldn't use the despair on, so I ended up having to go with the removal. Immediately took P7 out.
Reap.
Yeah.
How'd that feel?
Yep. But I mean, I'm all right with it overall. Like, I feel like it's not overly ridiculous to get a Havoc rune. And, you know, T7 chests are not impossible, especially if I decide I want to go over and do the whatchamacallit.
I could have done that better.
And the good
I
part
just need
is
that
that
survivability though.
because I'm just using it to grind down into another item, I don't know if that's going to put the COF thing on it. I would suck if it did, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because that would make it very difficult to switch back to MG at any point for this guy.
Hopefully not. Okay, so I want twos.
Hmm.
Oops. Ah, minion cold spin. Interesting. Endurance threshold. Threshold armor. Endurance threshold. Cold spin minion cold spin. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you definitely need those specific. Fizz res, minion fizz res, minion lightning, minion elemental, minion fire. Okay. Minion spell damage? Ooh, okay, so you need that on that. There it is. So you gotta get the bees. So you gotta get the ornate idol with the 3 bees per 10 seconds.
Buy it, right?
Yeah, and then you just want to do the Weaver thing too. You get minion spell damage and cast speed.
What do you mean by the Weaver thing?
You reroll the Weaver thing on the idol.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Res, all res, health regen, armor, chance to apply cold, resist shred. Cool. Okay, well, this build's coming together quite nicely. That is an insane item. What the?
Alright, here we go again.
Age of Winter. Oh. Okay. Random drop. Ah, I got you. The random drop. Also random drop.
One redemption. 88 runes sent to the forge.
Oh, that's... Okay, I definitely need to be doing that though. Whoa! Okay, that's what I gotta put on there. Sheesh. +4 summon storm. Wait. Oh, going to spend points. Definitely this, right? For sure. Oh well, I'll put it there. That's fine. Stuff and things. Yeah, I'll figure out the rest of this build later. Okay. Anyway. Let's see who's left.
Another one. There's 2 more runes of havoc.
Anybody on Last Epoch? We got an Avowed, we got SD Gundam. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna wrap it up. Oh, because the raid thing just didn't work. So, wait, my bit rate's going crazy. Unstable. Oops. Okay, well, hopefully things don't look bad on the VOD. Anyway, I'm just gonna call it there, though. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try by noon. Because, yeah, I'm gonna go hard on this. Friday. Maybe a stream. I'm gonna be very busy Friday. So we'll see what happens. And then I should be back Saturday and Sunday as much as possible.
My dumbass just noticing that you have a stash next to the thing in the
no, Shadi's gonna say
for the champions. Literally didn't notice it before just now. Ridiculous.
You mean the Nemesis?
Yes.
The
what did I say?
You said the champions.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the reason why I corrected you to the Nemesis is because I remember being like, and see, look, you can grab everything out of your stash and just put it in here. So I'm gonna look through my stash real quick and find something to put in this. Give me a second.
Yeah. And then I immediately forget that.
Oh no, that's good. Anyway, give me 1 second. I'm wrapping up the stream.
Oh no.
Be back.
Yeah.
But anyway, that was good. That was good. Okay. So next time, though, tomorrow, I'm probably going to go for level 100 on my Rune Master. We'll see. Or at least push stuff, so I'll probably do that. Like I said, I'm gonna try to be live by noonish, at the latest, probably about 3. But we'll see if I can by noon. That's the plan. We'll see what happens though. And then Friday, like I said, probably nothing. I'll be really busy unless it's late, so like 6 to 8 till midnight kind of thing. But yeah, that's the plan. Cool. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Thanks for watching. I don't have anything up right now. Where's the buttons? It's gonna go in. See you tomorrow. Peace. I still don't have an end screen up yet. I need to get that back up. Okay, that's by the end.